Good morning and a warm welcome to the NCC grounds for yet another game in the Sri Lanka Cricket Major Clubs 50-over tournament for 2025. Today we have NCC playing host to Ace Capital, and this game is coming to you live on several platforms here today as well. The tournament organized by SLC Sri Lanka Cricket. It has been a very good couple of weeks so far, with some very close games, entertaining games as well. The weather looking really good. Maximum temperature 32 and 28. It's very hot, humid out there. Wind speed 12 km. So yes, it promises to be a very good day here at the NCC. Conditions looking fabulous. Beautiful outfield as always, lush green, and the two teams are warming up there for this game. It's a big one for Ace Capital. The other visitors, they'll be looking to create something out of this game and try and post a win against the much fancied, the host, the NCC side. Probably a stronger side on paper, but you never know how things will go. We have seen some low scoring games as well so far in this tournament, and some very close ones with of course CCC dominating so far. Two big wins in their two games they ever played, and a much look forward game here for these two teams. Some big names out there looking to prove themselves, looking to make a comeback, trying to make their presence felt up there for the international teams. Well, Michael Adams was down there in the center. Let's take a look what's on offer in the surface.
Down here at the pitch. Before we look at the pitch, let me give you a small hint. The weather is fine, and I'm sure we'll have a full day's cricket. Now, let's look at the playing surface. If you look at this track, a little bit of grass, but all dry grass. There's no moisture at all. Bone dry, and I'm sure most of the time the batsman will enjoy this track, and I'm sure we'll see a lot of runs on this track. So from this thing, captain would want to bat first and put some runs on the board.
There you go, Michael Adams down there. As he predicts, it's a very good track, very hard, rock solid. There will be bounce, there will be carry. Won't be any surprise if the visiting team decides to field first. As we mentioned in this tournament, as we know, the visiting team has the right to decide whether they want to bat or field. The points table so far, this is Group A. So NCC in 4th place, Ace Capital in 6th place at the moment. NCC have played 2, 1-1. Ace Capital have played 2, lost both, with the Police right on top. 2 matches, 2 wins. The others battling it out. 4 teams on 2 points. Chilla Marians, Badurelia, NCC and Tamil Union. Today Tamil Union are playing another game, big game versus Panadura down at the Oval. So that will be a big one as well for both teams. Still competitive, still early in this tournament, so there is a lot to play for, and each game the 2 points are going to be very, very valuable. Not forgetting the run rates. Ace Capital on a minus net run rate, so is NCC. They are 2 on a minus. After this game they will be looking to get onto the positive side in case points are equal at the end of this league stage. Yes, and the news coming to us from the center is also that Ace Capital, like with also, have decided to bat first in this game. So they are going to make full use of this surface, get their batters in out there, and try to post a big score that they feel they could defend later on against a stronger NCC lineup as they go to their drills. The match is scheduled to start in a few minutes. And much look forward affair here today. This is early today when the players warmed up. Some big names for NCC as well, the likes of Matisha Patirana, Shamika Karunaratna. Some names out there. As we say, a very good morning to Haritha Pereira, who is just joined us.
Thank you very much, Ricky. A very good morning to you. A very good morning to everybody joining us. The third round of the group stage, and each group having 7 teams. This is the lineup for the 2 teams. Nimesha Gunasinghe captaining Ace Capital, Ranesh Silva keeping wickets, Anuka Vijayawardena come back, Chamot Battage, Danal Hemananda, he's been generally okay. Himachal Linige has been amongst the runs. Lairu Davatage will have to be top of the order, performing with the bat. Ravin De Silva, Thanuja Rajapaksa. Now these two will have to score runs. Praveen Matthew has been amongst the wickets, and Vinushka Silva also there. Chamika Karunaratne, what a big hand he played in the last game for NCC. Vinuka Rubasinghe, the wicket keeper. Ahan Vikramasinghe back in the side. Ashi and Daniel, he's expected to pick up wickets. Dinit Gunawardene, he'll give stability in the middle order. Gavir Hussain comes back into the side. Jivika Sachin, Kavin Bandar has been amongst the runs. Lassit Ambuldane, with all his experience, will be there. Matisha Patirana, they'll look up to him to provide the speed and the wickets. And Ranuka Malaviarache, he's had a good outing in the opportunity that was given to him before. So Ace Capital, having the opportunity to decide whether to bat or bowl, has decided to bat first.
Yes, an important one for his capital as the two umpires walk out to the middle.
Rohita Kottachi from Kalutara Vidyalaya, one of four brothers from Kalutara, together with Shanta Fonseca, who played for Maristella Nigambo, and Asanka Nanakara is the standby umpire. He played for St. Anthony's Wattala. Big game. Referee is Vanessa De Silva, former women's captain, and a livelihood for women's cricket in Sri Lanka.
Yes, so that is good to see, certainly, Haritha.
Yeah, if you didn't know, that was former Vanessa Bowen.
Yes, and it's good to see that the ladies getting the opportunity to be the match referee in this men's game as well. That didn't happen for quite a while. They were only officiating as match referees or involved in the women's cricket. So this is certainly good news, and well done to Sri Lanka cricket.
Yeah, the gender equality with the ladies umpires, ladies scorers. So all that is happening. We will very soon have a lady coach.
Yes, and some good umpires as well. Senior umpires officiating this game, etc. Shanta Fonseca, Kottachi, Asanka Nanekar. We saw them the other day in the other game. So they have chosen the best umpires to officiate in this tournament, and that is certainly very good news.
The scorers, Isur Sampat for Ace Capital, Fasal Mohammed for NCC, because Gamunu Amrukon, the official scorer, is doing the game against Bangladesh for Sri Lanka at Ketaram today, and Nadisha Maduranga is the one with us providing all the statistics to us.
Yes, so they do a very hard job, a tough job. It's not easy. They have to coordinate. They have to watch every ball closely. Whereas we could take a break sometimes, not watch the game during while it's on. The players take a break in the dressing room, some of them. And but the scorers, they have to be on the ball, each and every ball, all the entire 50 overs. They have to keep watching, and it's certainly a difficult task, same as the two on-field umpires. As the two opening batters take the field, followed by the fielders.
Tanuja Rajapaksa, who opened for Thurston, is opening with Lahiru Davatage, who was a Pete Wright top order bat, and he was also a keeper, and so was Tanuja Rajapaksa. Two brilliant stroke players. Rajapaksa in particular is a voracious striker of the ball, but they'll need to give a good start to Ace Capital, who will be looking to their openers to occupy the crease and give them that little bit of extra onus in putting up a total. If they get anything less than 275, I think they'll be not happy.
Yes, certainly, and we have seen Davatage in the recent past in the mercantile tournaments as well. He's an explosive player, gets off to a good start, especially with the fielding in the power play overs. But how does he convert those 20s, 30s to bigger scores? Now in a 50 over format, that is going to be very, very crucial, because you're playing the major clubs tournament, and you have to raise your hand, you have to prove yourself, you have to show you have the ability, the temperament to play 50 overs. So the 20s, 30s won't be enough, especially when you have a young side, and Ace Capital will want one of them or two of them to go and get big scores. So like you mentioned, Haritha, to get to that 275, you need at least minimum two players to get to big half centuries for them to get to that total. The decent bowling lineup for NCC, some quality spinners led by Ambul Denia, and they will have a lot of work to do as well.
So getting ready to bowl from the nets end is Chamika Karunaratne, the captain. He will be looking to provide the initial breakthrough. The former Royal player who's well known in the athletics and certainly the badminton circuit in Sri Lanka. Will be looking forward to make a impression and get his place back in the national team.
And a decent seam attack led by Chamika Karunaratne. They have Matisha Patirana and Ranuka Malaviarachi who will be leading the pace attack. Not forgetting some quality spinners in Lasith Ambuldini and Ashen Daniel as well to roll the arm over. So they have a very good bowling lineup. No doubt about it. Dinesh Gunawardena, if needed, can bowl some overs. We have seen him do it at the school level. So they have a few options in this lineup and some strong batting as well.
So Tanuja Rajapaksa, the right hand, is on strike. Slip and a gully in position. Over the wicket. Well bowled. Very good strike. Very good timing. Very good placement for first ball. We are on our way at the NCC.
So Rajapaksa straight away off the mark. As Michael mentioned, this is a very good track. You could trust the bounce. Play your shots freely. The ball is going to come onto the bat as well. No room at all to error in length. With its full or short, you have to be on the mark. And that was a decent delivery for Chamika Karunaratne. He would not expected that to be eased through the offside. So very good start for Rajapaksa.
Head coach for his capital, Sunit Gunatilaka, was one time St. Anthony's Katukastata coach. Good leave, educated leave outside off stump. He's been assisted by Chaminda Bandara and Ashan Piris, assistant coaches. Ashan Piris dual role as manager too. The cricket secretary is Saranga Vijayaratna and the official scorer is Isuru Sampath. So big ask for his capital to come good and make sure that they make an impression. So they have another close catcher behind the wicket, a very wide gully. Chamika Karunaratne wants to bowl just about off stump.
So two slips, a gully. Will be looking to swing that ball. He's played a lot of cricket here. He knows exactly what's on offer.
Very good line and length. He's not express, Chamika Karunaratne, but he can be very deceptive. Great trier. Bowls with a lot of variation. Both teams not having some top players. Lahiru Udara is not here. Sahan Arachige is not here.
Kamil Mishara, another missing out. I was just going to mention to you, NCC's batting looks a bit thin, of course, when you don't have those big names. I mean, they are all top order batters, quality all-rounders. So it makes a huge difference.
The three that we mentioned are in Australia. Pathum Nissank is not there. He's with the national team. Good luck to Sri Lanka. They are looking to go 2-0 up in the 3-match one-day series against Bangladesh at Ketaram today. Yeah, Vanuj Sahan and Isita Vijayasundara are missing from the Ace Capital lineup. Yeah, regular skipper Vanuj Sahan, Pete Wright, and Thursday night Isita Vijayasundara making a lot of news of late. The offside field strengthened. There's a slip and a gully. There's a backward point, cover, extra cover, and that's an arc where Rajapaksa will try to hit on the offside. He gets it on middle and leg, and he's played it through mid-wicket. In the air, but very safe, nobody there. 4 runs.
So that was a juicy half volley on the pads. You cannot be bowling there, especially with the fielding in the power play overs. That was a free hit for Tanuja Rajapaksa. Both boundaries have been foolish deliveries. You could see pitch right up to him, And one through the offside, one through the onside. This is a very good batting, a good start to Rajapaksa.
Interesting to see whether Malaviarachi would bowl ahead of Pathirana from the other end.
I just feel so they'll probably use Pathirana to the middle and the latter part of the innings. Haritha?
Karunaratha, better delivery. That's what he wants to do. Keep it in line. End of the first over. 8 off it. And Ace Capital are on their way. We were talking about players not available. Lahiru Kumar, you mentioned Lahiru Kumar. I think he's nursing an injury. But what's the problem with Niroshan Dikwal and Dushmant Chamira? Is he on national duty, Chamira? No, I don't think so.
No, Chamira is not in the current setup. We haven't seen him after the IPL. Wonder if he's nursing an injury as well.
He played in the T20s. Yeah, as expected. Ranuka Malaviarachi is coming in from the SSC end. The Royal opening bowler. He's been amongst the wickets. He's bowled with a lively pace. Lairu Davatake is taking strike for the first time in the match. Confident. In line with the stumps straight away.
So a lot to do here to contain these young players because they love to play their shots. They are not going to hold back. Davatake, Rajapaksa, the rest to follow. A lot of young blood in both these lineups, mixed with a few experienced players who have been around for some time.
That's inviting. Playing and missing.
That's a foolish delivery. He can bowl that hard ball. He has the pace. Ranuka Malaviarachi, we have seen him do that school level. Has a good bouncer as well. I won't be surprised if he is going to test a bouncer. And he would have bowled to these two players at school level quite a lot. So he knows their game. They know what is coming at them as well. These are all players that have been involved at school level in the last 2 to 3 years at under 19 level for different schools.
So Dinesh Gunawardena coming in very quickly from mid-wicket. They thought about a single. Would have been suicidal.
This opportunity we were talking about, some of the senior players due to national duty is not available, some due to injury. But it opens up the opportunities for a lot of young players, isn't it? Playing for the first time in this major clubs tournament as well, just going through these name list.
Beautiful shot, hit the gap. Not quite the timing that he probably wanted. Good effort to save one run. And a good return from Kavin Bandara from the cover boundary.
It's excellent fielding, good commitment shown there.
Jeevaka Sachin is the one who got his fingers to the ball. Then Kavin Bandara sent that good return.
So he's kept a lineup. I mean, we have Davatake and Rajapaksa opening. A lot of young talent there. Danal Hema Ananda is one player. I'm looking forward to see Trevin Matthew, the mystery bowler as well. He's been knocking on the door. He's another player to watch out for. So there's a couple of players there that who are looking to make a name and raise their hand up.
He's bowling with a good amount of pace, and just to keep that ball in the right areas is what Ranuka Malaviarachi has to do or has been told to do. NCC head coach is Ian Daniel. He's been assisted by Kitruan Vitanage, manager Aljamain Franke, cricket secretary Fawaz Maroof, and Saman Gamanu Amarkon is the official scorer, but today Fazal Mohammed is doing his job.
Clipped again on the onside. Another excellent shot. Beautiful batting. Rajapaksa is making it count. As soon as it's full, whether it's on the off stump or on his pads, he's been putting it away to the boundary. So another very good over. 2 overs done, 15 now without loss.
Yeah, very well played. He got into position and then hit it with so much confidence. I told you that he's a good striker of the ball. He has to be careful not to overdo it, but that shot was on.
It's been a very good start by the 2 youngsters. Interestingly, we have Ranuka Malaviarach and Dinet Gunawardhan on the same side. Battled it out at the Battle of the Blues. And it's good to see cricket brings everyone together. And continuing their cricketing career, playing here together for the NCC. There's Ramiru Pereira as well. He's not playing today, but Royal Captain as well in that NCC squad.
Look for 2. There was no square leg inside the 30-yard circle. So couple for Lairu Davatake. NCC missing the services of Sampath Nishanka, who was the star bowler in the club 2020 tournament. He's nursing a back injury still. The Mahanama old boy is a big name for the Maitland Place team. Very little margin for error. Venuka Rubasinghe, also from Mahanama, is the one with the gloves for NCC behind the wickets. So just one wide slip. First slip has been placed at mid-wicket.
Short and wide. Beats the field. That will run down to the boundary as well. Once again, the width outside the off stump. Quick to latch onto it. These 2 players, anything loose, anything in their zone, they managed to take a quick toll of it. Once again, not too wide, straight to the field. They should have stopped that, probably a bit of awkward bounce.
See, usually a safe fielder, Kavin Bandar, but that was very well placed, I should say. Just in front of him, hit the ground. He had to be careful not to put his body, because that was very well struck by Lairu Davatake. So it's raining boundaries for the moment for his capital.
Slowed it up a bit. I just feel this rolled his fingers over that one, played too early. Davatake has changed and improved his game a lot since we saw him at school level. He was a player who liked to hang in there, just graft his innings, picks the 1s and 2s. But now, a lot more shots, a lot more aggressive and free-flowing Davatake.
But it's a rather tentative start then and even now, if you would notice. But they have given his capital a lot of hope with this rather confident start. 21 without loss at the moment. Well bowled, Chamika Karunaratne. He saw the batter advancing a little bit. He wants Malaviarach, who was at wideish fine leg, to come inside the 30-yard circle. So there's a short fine leg, and Gaviru Senwas, who was inside the 30-yard circle at mid-wicket, is dropping back 10 meters inside the boundary at mid-wicket. And that's Vanessa De Silva, the match referee, with Asanka Nanakara, who is the standby umpire.
He's enjoying the game and watching it very, very closely.
Yeah, Vanessa has been a great servant for ladies cricket in Sri Lanka.
After being hit for 4, strong comeback. 3 overs done, 22 without loss.
in the first round against Tamil Union. His capital 193 for 8 in 50 overs. Then couldn't stop the opposition, who made 199 for 743.1 overs. Oh, brilliantly struck. Lairu Davatake.
That's a good shot. In the slot, just going through with it. Trust in the bounce. He knows that there is nothing that's going to hold up a stop in the surface. The ball is going to come onto the bat really well. That was a free-flowing, beautiful cover drive. Now, to contrast in stuff, the other day we were at the BRC, and that surface sort of held up. You know, it was very good for the spinners. There was a turn. There was, variable bounce. So playing shots like this for a team won't have been easy on that surface. You would have probably popped 1-2 extra cover.
Square cover was Gaviru Senna. He couldn't bend down. It had passed him so quickly. But this is a batting paradise.
It certainly is. So they know they have to get a big score here. There's some very good young talent in the batting department for NCC as well, led by Han Vikramasinghe, Kavin Bandara, Dinesh Gunawardena. They will have a lot to do later on in the day. But yes, a good score will certainly come into play. Scoreboard pressure will be applied. So they have to capitalize now and convert these starts. Rajapaksa 12, Davatake 15. They need to go on, make it big.
Just get the outside edge. That's a bonus for the bowler. Tanuja Rajapaksa, the batter.
I would like to see him just test a short ball. He does have a good short delivery, Ranuka Malavi. And so far, bowling full hasn't worked out. It has been very comfortable for the two batters. So just push him onto the back foot. Tell Rajapaksa, don't try to come onto the front foot.
Praveen Sayer, another utility player, not included in the playing 11 today.
Just do you think that he's cut down a bit on the pace, and is there some tweaks to his action as well? Harita, he was much more open-chested. Ranuka Malavi used to spray it around. That much we know. He used to bowl some unplayable deliveries, but in between he used to bowl a few wides as well. But there seems there's something to me, some changes to me.
Batting outside his crease, Rajapaksa.
Gamini Pereira will be joining us later in the com box, and I'm sure he will have something to say. He would have noticed something in Malavarachi. Probably we can talk about that later on as well. But I just feel there is some tweaks into his bowling here, Ranuka Malavarachi.
NCC against Police lost by 8 wickets. They were bowled out for 143 runs. NCC 37.2 overs, and Police replied with 144 for 2. Police in this group have won both matches.
No nonsense with the Police, isn't it, so far in the tournament? 4 was done. That was a much better over. Hit for 4, came back strongly. 5 off the over overall, 27 without loss.
In that second round of matches, NCC were up against Tamil Union at the Pisara Stadium. They made 199 for 5 in 33.4 overs after restricting Tamil Union to 198 all out in 48 overs. A big win there for the Maitland Place team.
Yes, sir, that was a good win. That would have given them a lot of confidence, because Tamil Union is a strong side. So both these teams will be looking for their second win here. NCC and Tamil Union playing Panadura today. They will want to get on top, both playing as host. So opportunities for them.
So Lasit Ambuldania introduced into the attack, former Royalist national player.
Few Royalists in this NCC squad.
Straight, just glided into that lone slip. That was a good catch. Davatake will be very unhappy.
Yes, poor shot selection. It was just the second delivery of the spinner. He should have just played the waiting game for a couple of overs just to see what's on offer. It's still a fairly new ball, just into the 5th over. Skidded onto him. He was giving himself some room and just trying to steer that to the offside. Ambuldeni is a crafty bowler. And there you go once again. This is what I was talking about. These youngsters, they get to the to the 20s. Today he's got to 15, and he's given his wicket away. Ambuldeni will take that. NCC badly needed the breakthrough. Ace Capital 27 for 1.
I think it's a hand Vikram Singh. So Nimesha Gunasinghe from St. Anthony's Katugastota, captain in the side. Solid bat. Not a great striker of the ball, but see the introduction of spin. Lasit Ambuldenia giving them the breakthrough. So now, is that Chamika Karunaratne slip? Looks like. Okay, he settled down into a good line and length. And Vikramasinghe trots in to pick up. Lone slip though. Come on. He hit the edge of the square, and the fielder was not in position then to pick it up as the ball shifted direction. Dinit Gunordana, usually a safe field at the Thomian. So Gunasinghe off the mark.
Spin is going to play a big role here. Ambuldenia and Shane Daniel, they are going to be the two main operators. There are 20 overs. I feel is going to be very crucial.
Great stuff. Moved quickly with the shot. End of a wicket taking over. Lasit Ambuldenia 1 for 2 and Ace Capital 29 for 1 after 5.
Oh, Daniel.
So Ranuka Malaviarachi will continue to bowl into his third over from the SSC end. Rajapaksa has had a decent start. Probably have to anchor the top order. Certainly would like to see him bat with purpose and responsibility. He's batting outside his crease. A very confident appeal as he played across the line.
It's Malaviarachi trying to target the stumps. Looking for his first breakthrough. It's a confidence bowler. That was probably going down the leg side, thinks the umpire.
Worth a shout though. Beat the batter. It didn't rise as much as he wanted. Shanta Fonseca is the head umpire. Brilliant day for cricket. That just gained some purchase and height in line with the stumps. Not a tall man, Rajapaksa.
So steady Malaviarachi into his third over, none for 12. After a few boundaries in the first couple of overs, things have started to be much steadier for NCC here, especially with that wicket.
Another throwing cover drive, hit the gap. As he made the timing there perfectly, Thanuka Rajapaksa 4 more.
That was a beautiful shot. Again, just lent into it, went through with a shot. No hesitation, full flow of the bat. Still with outside the off stump and the length. He's been liking that foolish length. He's been liking to play the drive.
Very well positioned, perfectly balanced. Nothing fancy. Play through the line for the moment it hit the bat. Because he had placed it very well between the fielders.
Beautiful again. This time using the pace of the bowler. That will be 4 more. This is excellent batting. Malaviarachi did the right thing. He dragged his length back. But Rajapaksa was up to the task. He knew exactly where the gap was. Didn't try to hit it too hard. Just right in the bouncer really well. Right on top of that one.
It gave him a little bit of room outside off stump. But he didn't try to play it very square. He just timed it and placed it between Kavin Bandara and Gaviru Sennas to the backward point boundary. So 2 fours in this over. Karunaratna has a word with the young Malaviarachi. They've got to a tremendous start. 20 for Tanuja Rajapaksa.
Yes, so it's a tremendous start here for Ace Capital. 37 for 1 in the 6th over. We are coming to you live. This live production powered by Think Cube and Quadrangle. On behalf of Sri Lanka Cricket SLC, this major clubs tournament, we are coming to you live on Talent TV. You could log in to www.talenttv and watch the game. They'll pick up another single. It's also free to hear on many frequencies across the country, island-wide on channel 47, Colombo 22, South 28, Karakahatan on channel 32 and Ratnapuru on channel 56. Those are free to hear. You could log in and watch the games. Also coming to you live on www, as I said, .talenttv.lk. And if you want to watch on social media, log into YouTube. Go to Sri Lanka Cricket's YouTube channel. And you could watch the live stream as well of this game coming to you from the NCC versus Ace Capital. Not forgetting the game Panadura versus Stabil Union as well. You could log into social media to Sri Lanka Cricket YouTube or Talent TV and you could watch these games live. So end of the over. 6 overs done, 40 for 1. Beautiful again.
Wide. after a wicket taking over for Lasith Ambuldenia. You've got to be very careful with maintaining a good line and length.
It's Ambuldenia bowling with the new ball, with the wide ball. Interesting how he goes. He played the red ball cricket for Sri Lanka. But how he operates with the wide ball in the power play overs, how he will come about it, his temperament, everything will be tested, his skills.
There's a fine leg and a backward square leg. In addition to the wideish mid wicket on the boundary. That's if you drop short and if they decide to make the pull shot. Good cricket. Ace Capital lost to Badurelia the last week. They made 237 all out in 49.3 overs, but Badurelia hit back 267 all out in 49.4 overs. So 30 runs short for Ace Capital on that occasion.
For once, I thought he's going to come down the track, Nimesh Gunasinghe, the way his bat swing came down, but decided to play it out safely. So Ambuldenia is the bowler that has put some sort of a brakes on this batting, picking up that wicket as well in the first over. Yeah, this is what I thought he's going to do in the last delivery, but just a single. So 7 overs done. Decent start by Ace Capital after deciding to bat first here at the NCC. It's a 43 for 1.
Right, so after 7, it's 43 for 1. Yes, Capital. As the visiting team choosing to bat first. Mesh on 5 and Tanuja. So Matisha Patirana will brought into the attack, coming in a little bit early. And he likes to bowl with the old ball. As I say, good morning to my good friend Gamini Perra. Morning, Gamini.
Good morning, Michael. Good morning, everyone. Matisha Patirana, yeah, he liked this wicket. He liked this track rather. 43 for 1. You know, it's a very, very good track to bat on. So, what kind of a total that they want to pose on all depends on a quality bowler like Matisha Patirana will do. Then he's going to operate from the SSC end. Yeah, it's a beautiful wicket, beautiful pitch, nice grass cover. It just shows, you know, from that delivery itself, it's quite evident that it's coming on. The bounce is the key, Michael. You know, sometimes when it's too pace, you can control your hands and adjust your innings in that way. But when you have bounce, there are so many options for a batter to play straight, play square of the wicket. This is going to be a good battle.
Well, yes, a lot of experience from the bowling. Wide signal by the umpire. Matisha just ambling in still, not at his full pace, just trying to get his line and length correct.
He's still early in his career, Michael, but what we have seen is most of the skippers in modern day cricket use him with the older ball. Now it's a fairly new ball. What is it? It's only 3 overs old, this ball. Generally, the slingers, 90% of the slingers, their stock ball with the new ball leaves the right-hander. As the ball gets older, it tends to tail in. But the interesting conditions now that the ICC have made the change, that you can choose the ball, one of the 2 balls after the 34th over. So if you have caliber of Matisha Patiraners and faster bowlers who could use that older ball, you'll probably go for that older one, wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. I think now.
Oh, that's magnificent. Delightful shot there. I know a lot of youngsters are watching from the sides and from the boundary line. Now have a look at this. The back foot punch. The way he transferred his weight after pressing forward. There is that trigger position. Magnificent hands, those are.
Nice pace. Got on top of the ball. Brilliant shot. I think what the NCC's keeper is looking at is trying to pick up a wicket or 2, bringing in his ace bowler. Not sure whether Matisha will enjoy bowling with this new ball.
Similar delivery, similar shot. Wasn't off the middle of the bat though. There was a fielder in place.
They plugged that gap, brought in a. Yes, goes straight to that fielder. But that would have been another boundary. This is interesting. 3 fielders close to each other in the covers.
Every delivery you've seen in this over, it just shows how good a track this is.
Well, I think that's where he's going to keep bowling, because you've got 3 fielders in this cover region, very close to each other.
And also the fact that, Michael, it's a different ball game when you are introduced early periods with the new ball. Matish obviously rely on a lot of slower balls and cutters and whatnot at the end, the death overs. But here it's still very early. Oh, that could be a wide. Yes, it is. Yeah, there's a lot of speed and carry on this track, so you're going to be precise when you pitch the ball for a short one. That was, I think, a yard too short, like a tennis ball bounce, wasn't it?
Even the wicketkeeper couldn't get his hands on it.
And I'll tell you what, if you get a side-on angle, there you are. He's standing about 5 meters from the 30-yard circle. That fielder behind him, it's like a fly slip, isn't it? Yeah, he's standing beyond the 30-yard circle. So it just shows the amount of speed on this track. Dot ball to finish the 8th, 49 for 1.
So the live pictures brought to you by ThinkCube and the Quadrangle for Sri Lanka cricket. It's live on Talent TV. Free to air frequencies Island Wide 47, Colombo 22 and South 28, Karagata 32, Ratnapura 56. Also live via www.talenttv.lk and the Sri Lankan cricket YouTube channels.
change in speed from Ambula. That's what his t-shirt says, Ambula. Ambula. There's a nice restaurant called Ambula, isn't it? Sri Lankan dishes.
You think he's the owner of it, is it? I think even he has come on a bit too early to his liking.
Yeah, I think considering the fact that the conditions are such favorable ones for the batters, so maybe the skipper is thinking, okay, we are not going to give the same speed, spin and pace from either end. Quicker delivery. Once again, nicely punched through offside. He looks a very good batter with nice loose hands on the offside. Nimesh, doesn't he?
Likes the back foot a lot. Going back.
Yeah.
Has a lot of time to play.
Karunaratne is feeling a first slip. Normally you see him in the ring somewhere. So he's got the captain's hat on today, hasn't he? Karunaratne, is he the...
Yes.
Yeah, so the NCC, obviously, few players are away for national duty and for many reasons. Still quite formidable lineup, Michael.
I think a little bit short on batting if you look at the lineup.
That gripped. That's the first indication that there's been a turn. Well, these youngsters. Oh.
Bit of turn also.
Lucky to get away with it. Lasit Ambuldenia. Just 3 off, 52 for 1 after 9.
Shall be Matisha to continue. Not sure how many overs they'll be looking at. Maybe 2, maybe 3. See how it goes. If we can pick up a wicket.
Yeah, he's born to a very strong offside field, Patirana. It's a fly slip, deep third. Point cover and extra cover. But there's about 10 yards between those 3 fielders. You can pretty much put a blanket over them. Then there's a mid-off. Those are the offside fielders, 6 of them. Mid-on, square leg right next to the ump. And long leg. Still persisting with that shorter length, Michael.
Well, I think that's what he prefers with his pace. Got that area all covered. Big gap between the extra cover and the mid-off fielder. But you're not going to get anything to drive, I'm sure.
Yeah, first real delivery where you consider a good length. Around that 6 meter, 5.5 meter mark. Straight away, the batter was half a second late on launching the front foot. Yeah, might be a good idea to have a gully too. Both these batters have shown that they like to open that bottom hand to get the ball towards that third fielder on the deep. There you are.
Right where that gully would have been.
For those who have just joined us, there is no such thing called toss these days, and the visiting team gets the rights. So quite rightly, on a very good batting track, they've decided to take the first lease. Okay start, 55 for 1. Oh, wow. It's just like his throwdowns at practices. He expected that delivery maybe a long way off. He was ready for it.
He read it well, Gavni, in the middle of the bat. There we see.
Yeah, and it wasn't an easy shot either because it was what? Another set of stumps outside on the offside, so he had to straighten his hands to get it in front. Yeah, lovely shot.
Safe, no fielders.
Well in control, wasn't he?
And I think he didn't try to hit it down, he just went with the shot in the air, no fielders. Pressure on Patirana. They got 7 in that over. And after 10, it's 59 for 1. Change in bowling. Bowler coming off and skipper coming on. You can say stand-in keeper.
Nice delivery. No, oh, wow. Even from here, I thought there was a big deflection on it. That ball deviated. Ravindra Kottachi. Well, he's the closest man, isn't he?
I thought the batsman was taking a walk, but he just moved aside.
Karnaratna is... Or maybe off his hip then.
I think it was off that inner thigh.
Yeah, that's where the deflection was, and whether it took the bat and then the hip. We don't know, do we? But beautiful delivery. Lateral movement off the track. Kanaratna is still not happy.
Not much of a happy.
A grumpy old man, isn't he?
Not much of a happy, also just celebrating, but...
he wanted the batsman to walk. No one walks these days.
May have gone off the hip.
Let's see whether we can have a look at the previous delivery again. It's definitely off the back hip. But the bat is so close to the ball, we don't really know whether he got a faint edge on it. But umpire Ravindra Kottachi, he was very confident, wasn't he? Straight away he said no.
And I felt even the batsman, he didn't look back. He just moved away like he normally does. Generally, you get the bat, Gamini, you tend to look back.
Yeah, that man, he could play a bit. Asoka De Silva, his home ground. Yeah, he's the principal of the NCC Cricket Academy these days.
Does it go as NCC Cricket Academy or Asoka De Silva Cricket?
I think both go together.
They used to.
Good shot. Karunaratne gets a hand to it. That was racing to the fence. Nicely timed. Gee, every time when you look at this pitch, Michael, it seems like you want to put your pads on and go out there to bat. It's an even bounce, even carry. I think Karunaratne is doing the right thing. He's not trying to overdo it. He just runs in and landing it where that, what do you call that, nagging length. Good over that. A maiden. Could have been a wicket maiden.
Still giving the batsman a stare after every delivery.
59 for 1.
Overs, 59 for 1. Nimesh on 15 of 20. And Tanuja 26 of 32. A little while ago it was 26 of 25, but now the balls have overtaken. That time nicely played in that gap, beats that diving fielder and into the boundary. We've seen slight change in the field, Gami. Point coming towards backward point, I would say, and then opening that gap up again. Fielder going back onto the boundary. Let me see that, but played a little later, played it straighter. That's how he got that boundary.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, some of these back foot shots, joy to watch, really. I know the conditions favor the batters. And the sweet sound of the bat
makes it even easier with the pace of Matisha.
Even the defensive shot is off the middle. Matisha Patirana. I mean, obviously everyone knows that it's a tantalizing prospect, isn't he? When it comes to wide ball and
it's a bit more spread now. Slip has come out.
yeah, there's a definite change in the field. The fly slip is being taken off. Deep third is very fine. He's like standing right next to the wicketkeeper's shoulder, really. Kavin Bandara is at 45 on the offside, backward point. Attempted Yorker. Yeah, in a good setup. 3 short balls and then the attempted Yorker, and Yeah, often Matisha Patirana, when he gets the ball into his hand, Michael, the skippers expect wickets. Sometimes he can be a bit more expensive, but wickets, that's what they expect from him.
I think that's why he came on, because the runs were coming. They needed to try and pick up some wickets.
Yeah, definitely his responsibilities will be changed now that the rules have changed. Bulk of his 10 overs, maybe 6, they'll be looking to bowl after the 34th over. So 2 or 3 at the front.
That was the slower bouncer he's known for. May not been able to read that. So 12 overs gone, it's 64 for 1. Samika to continue. 3 overs 15. That's with that last over maiden. So 2 overs 15 in his first spell. Open the bowling. I think Gamini on this track, I think that's the way to go. Maybe 2 overs, 3 overs for a bowler max. And then keep changing, because you won't want the batsman getting used to them unless they're picking wickets.
Yeah, you're quite right. I think you cannot be predictable. You can't be one-dimensional. You need to change your speeds, maybe your lengths, maybe your angles, and maybe change the field every now and then, get the batter to think. One for the over, says Ravinda Kotachi. Chami Karunaratne is an out-and-out athlete. I can remember him when he was playing under 13 cricket, Michael. He had such a strong arm then. The under 13 keeper, even with 2 sets of inner gloves and the normal gloves, the wicket-keeping gloves, still he was shivering to take his throws. So at times we had to, at fielding practice time, we had to tell him, okay, take it easy with your throws, mate. And he was right up there when it comes to javelin in public schools. He was not a bad runner either.
Badminton also.
And he was the number one ranked school's badminton player at the time.
Family, the brothers, all badminton players.
Yeah, it's in their DNA, the sports. He's trying his level best to get back into the national side now that he has been out for a while. Once again, very lucky. Top edge, 2 bouncers to long leg. Yeah, like I just said, now his first 2 balls were good length. So now the last 2 balls, he dug it in short. So like that, you got to change things with control. That's what you need if you want to be a force to reckon with. There is that person, the principal, Asoka De Silva, leg spinner, and third man one. Yes, and after he finished his international career, Michael, he was, I think, he was one of the most prominent umpires in the ICC elite level, wasn't he? He was there for a long time.
Yeah. When you said international career, I was wanted to ask you whether it was you're referring to the playing career or the umpiring career. So there he is, having a close eye.
Yeah, he's got a few spinners around him too. He's a leg spinner himself.
I'm sure they are in good hands. 13 gone. It's 67 for 1. Just a question to you. Have you coached Karunaratne when you was in college? Or you were not there then?
Yeah, he was there, and when they started, Abultania Karunaratne, same vintage, same time, maybe the same grade.
Were you into the coaching scene at that time, yeah?
Yeah, I was just starting.
Ashen
Daniel. You know a bit about him, don't you?
Yes.
He's from your neck of the woods.
Correct. Josephian.
Thank you.
This guy started off his career as an opening bat. He used to have a record in the under 13s. He and was it Ravin Nanaka, they opened and put on something like a 250 run partnership. And then suddenly turned into a match winning off spinner and then forgot to bat.
Yeah, I know a guy who could bowl a little bit. He only took about 800 test wickets. He was an opening batter in under 30. Talking about the academy, this is the Narambula Cricket Academy. Got the opportunity. Yeah, give us a wave, son. You're on TV.
Good thing to get
Smile and a wave.
Get them to come and watch some cricket.
Yeah, that's a great initiative. Get all these kids to come and watch these international players in action in good grounds too. Nice conditions, nice atmosphere.
Just fresh from the tour for coming from West Indies, Ashen Daniel.
To find the correct speed to bowl on a track like this, it's imperative to be competitive against a quality batter. What is the speed? Normally it takes 5-6 deliveries for a good bowler to find that. He starts around 90k, Sachin Daniel.
The thing is, Gamini, when you are bowling your first over, you just need to find that right line and length, get some confidence. Then you start varying, thinking of the pace, what sort of pace you can bowl. It was in the air.
Sloppy, very sloppy. I know Patirana had just bowled 2 overs. He must be feeling a bit, but no excuse at this level. Feeling at mid-off, inside the circle. The effort, that's all it counts. You know, you can make a fumble, you can misfield, that's all. It happens to the best.
That is he now trying to do something different, because given runs in every delivery. Now trying to bowl faster, going short.
Come on, Danny. Come on, Danny. Gaviru, aste වැඩි බා. කරකිලයි. Oh, Danny. Bowling, bowling. Come on, Danny.
Dot ball to end the 14th over. It's 73 for 1.
Decent start. Michael?
Very good start, Hartha. On a pitch like this.
Yeah, NCC will have to really watch out, because this Ace Capital side, they may not have big names, but they have some performing all-rounders in that side, in the batting lineup. And Tanuja Rajapaksa, I thought, see, you can't say he's slow, 40 ball, 31, but he's a lot more aggressive given the task. Ah, he hurt me.
You made the difference, Haritha.
Ah, Chamika Karunaratna. Don't drop short on him. He has seen the ball enough. Short and slow and hit me.
And that pace, you're just asking on a pitch like this.
Bet long. Don't try to be too aggressive. Yeah. Big story this. Duminda Nirmala is the head groundsman curator here, overlooking the work of Bandula Dhananjaya, the senior hand.
So now we lost the ball, Haritha.
Yeah, I know. Well, it will be found, not that it can get lost at Maitland Place for the moment.
But now the problem is, are they going to take a new ball and, shape it off a bit?
Let's find out. You're asking me, I'm not the officiating umpire. Yeah, they may be having a few balls. But I'll tell you this is a Shamika Karunaratna is not too happy. Either the seam is too good or it's worn out a little bit. You'll have to manage with it.
He's not been happy.
Yeah, he's not happy anyway. 79 for 1. A lot of hard work. Yeah, that's all we have, mate.
To look for something similar.
I know, very aggressive player. Is an all-rounder. Has played the cricket very hard. The four brothers, household names in badminton in Sri Lanka. The famous one is the Olympian, Niluka Karunaratna, the eldest of the lot. He's the youngest.
The whole family was good at badminton. All the brothers played badminton, Haritha.
Yeah.
I think this is the most talented. About 4 sports done for Royal. Athletics, that's what Gami was saying.
Yeah, he was a champion javelin player. Javelin thrower, rather. National level badminton and national level cricket.
Long discussion Wanted that ball to come back.
So the umpires had no option. What are they calling for now? A little bit of drinks.
Yeah, they're asking for the drinks as well.
14 overs drinks, yeah. Okay, Tanuja Rajapaksa started off big. Matisha Patirana got together when the total was 27 at the dismissal of Lahiru Davatage. They put on a 50 partnership for the second wicket. Both of them have got on very well. In fact, Nimesha Gunasinghe is not out on 25. 36 to Tanuja Rajapaksa. We'll take a break. I don't know much about him. Ranesh Silva can put a 20. Gahana 11 කවුද කියලා මම දන්නේ නැහැ. උන්ගේ බැටි තියෙනවා මට. No big names, but those all-rounders are capable වගේ. Onishan නැහැ, ඉසිත විජේසුන්දර. අපි ඕගොල්ලෝ ගාවට ඇවිල්ලා ප්‍රසන්ට් දානවා අපේ ඕගොල්ලෝ ඇවිල්ලා අපි ගාවට ප්‍රසන්ට් දානවා නිකන් ඕන්නනේ කතා කරන්නේ වදින්නේ අපි මේ ප්‍රසන්ට් එක දාන්නේ මම ඔබ කොහෙද ඉන්නේ දැන් බඩ හිවිසියද දැන් අත්ත කියපන්
So we are back live. Water break done. Ball problem sorted. And Chamika about to start. Again, a wide. Chamika not too happy. Go for that bouncer again. After that, can hit for a 6. Projected score 289. I'm sure Ace Capital would love to get that total.
Yeah. Yeah, big story with Ace Capital Cricket Club. It started in 1989 as the Siduwa Radduluwa Cricket Club with Priyantha Tisera at the head of operations and getting the club going. In 2011, they changed their name to Sri Lanka Ports Authority, and Nalin Aponso was there then as an employee. Priyat Bandhu Vikrama, the chairman, was then head of the Sri Lanka Ports Authority team. And 2009 that was, Nalin Aponso getting into the act. He's still there as Ace Capital. Was the third name change in 2020, and Priyantha Tisera is involved, so is Saranga Vijayaratne. That's an interesting group of people, I'll tell you. They have more than cricket in their interest. All for a worthy cause. Well run. Good cricket. I'm impressed with Tanuja Rajapaksa. He's playing a very responsible inning. He can easily be aggressive and throw his wicket away, but as I said earlier, he's a good player when he gets going. But I want to really see him play that big inning. He's capable of doing that. He can take responsibility.
I think he started off well. One time it was 20 years, 6 of 25 deliveries, but now he has calmed down a bit.
I was talking about this funny and much publicized get-togethers with Ace Capital Cricket Club. Nalin Aponso is Nalanda, Saranga Vijayaratne is Nalanda. In that cricket committee are two more Nalandians, Ashan Priyanjan, who is also head coach of CCC, and Shanta Kalavitekoda, who once held a record, two national players. So you can understand why they have some very good all-rounders. No huge names, but very good all-rounders. This ball is just coming onto the bat. It's a dream to bat here. 81 for 1 after 15.
පොඩ මේන් ගමු. හා? කවුද රණුකෝ?
So after 81 for 1, Ashan Daniel will continue bowling his first over. Gave up 6 runs in that over. Has moved down to 38 with Nimesh on 24. Ashan again straying on the pads a bit. He needs to have his line a bit more outside off stump. That's much better. Slow that down. He needs to still find.
So he started off bowling almost at medium pace. I was wondering what. He's a quality player. St. Joseph's former Josephian captain, former Josephian assistant coach sitting next to me. Michael.
Also under 19 player.
Yeah.
First over, he bowled a bit too straight and too fast. He was going for singles. Now I think he's getting it.
See, the opposition is going at over 5 and over and only 1 wicket lost. So they understand it. They are going to chase 300. It's going to be a problem.
Yeah, but I feel they're a little short on batsman, the NCC side. Indecision there. Misha saying a firm no.
The highest total in this tournament so far has been 309 for 7 by police in 50 overs. That's the only time 300 has been topped.
Ball, Daddy.
I think much better over from Ashen Daniel. Just the 3 runs. And after 16, it's 84 for 1. So that's the Ace Capital betting card so far. Tanuj Janara on 40 of 48. He's batting really well. Tawatake, the only man to be dismissed by Ambul Denia for 15, and Nimesh Nara on 25. Good support there for Tanuja. 84 for 1 with just 4 extras in 16 overs.
So that's going at 5 and over.
We see here the bowling. Jamika 26 of 5. Ranuk also pretty expensive, 23 of 3. The 1 wicket still. And then here 1 for 8. I think it's also a bit expensive. Not used to coming with the new ball, I would say, but had to come in trying to get some wickets.
See, 30 balls bowled by Chamika Karunaratne, 20 dots. The next 10 balls have gone for 26 runs.
Boundaries. And then coming back on.
He's the wicket taker. 18 balls, 12 dots.
Very good economy.
Yeah, NCC formed in 1888. Very popular social club, one of the oldest in the country. Certainly has produced a plethora of national players in various formats. You get the fast bowlers like Ravindra Pushpakumara, you got the wonderful match referees like Ranjan Madugalle, got the captains like, hurried onto him. Got the captains and the Mercurial Aravinda De Silva, Hashan Tilakaratne. He could bat, bowl and keep wickets in addition to record-breaking fielding.
Close to the stumps.
Yeah, everywhere.
Kumar Sangakkar.
I couldn't come to that. You
Yeah,
jumped in. Commentators of the caliber of Russell Arnold and Kumar Sangakkar, World Cup winning players.
Oh, yeah, good friend. Maha.
Yeah, he's there.
You're forgetting him.
No, I wasn't, because he was cricket secretary. So we were to come into that administration part later on.
But he played for NCC.
Yeah. No, he played for Sri Lanka also. What I was trying to come was with Asoka De Silva, who was involved as a curator, has been involved with the coaching. His younger brother, Lionel, is it? Is also involved with the NCC School of Cricket, the academy, if you would like. Oh, bowled him! 2 for Lasith Abuldenia.
How did he miss that?
This is what spot bowling can do. Timely wicket this. Just missed the outside edge. Played the wrong line, played inside it and hit off stump. Never mind that. Very important wicket this. Skipper Nimesh Gunasinghe out for 26. 2 for 87 is capital. Himesh Aliyanage played for Dharmapala Pannipitiya. Had a stint with the Sri Lanka Army too.
Against the run of play, losing a wicket.
60-run partnership for the second wicket. But another good bowling change by Chamika Karunaratne. It was mentioned by Ricky that the spinners will play a leading role if they are to contain the Ace Capital batting lineup to a manageable total.
Yeah, the track is a belter.
So left and right hand combination for the first time. Tempted Yorker, dug out well.
Easy too.
Gets off the mark in a very confident style.
So 17 gone, Ace Capital 89 for 2. Have a look at the previous wicket. From wide of the crease. Just a hint of turn. Enough to beat the bat.
The problem there was Nimesh Gunasinghe played the wrong line inside the line. He would have been saved if the ball spun, but no appreciable turn on this track. It's understood. And now that they've made inroads, they want the likes of Matisha Patirana to come and support the bowling unit with wickets.
I think we're going to see 2-3 over spells from all the bowlers.
And that's okay, as long as it's manageable.
Ideally now if they can see the back of Tanuja, they can claw their way back.
The way he's batting, I think he will have to get himself out.
Starting with the line, middle and leg.
Bowling, Danny.
Much better, slower.
I think long time ago Sanjeeva Veerasinghe also played for NCC.
Yes.
Now domiciled in Australia. The Superpinion. Kavin Bandara unable to cut it off. Aliyanage, he can bat, but also a very suspect start until he gets settled in.
I think most batsmen.
But there are some. There are some who start very well, but then they don't really continue to bat with the same confidence. Some are very good at getting off the mark, first ball.
I think something to do with the confidence levels also. If you have scored runs.
It's the way you look at it. There are some batters who think, okay, I will get on with the start. You get to 10, 20, and then after that, you try to play a bit rash. There are some others who are very suspect, very slow start, indecisive, and then they settle down. Then difficult to dislodge them.
Oh yes, oh yes.
I think this is the pace he needs to bowl on this track. Bit slower.
Nice bowling, Danny. Nice bowling, Danny.
Yeah, once you get a sniff in,
Dot bowler daa gaya, majan. Dot bowler daa
if
gaya.
you're a good bowler, you know to play on the mind of the batter. Oh, well fielded.
That's a very good over. Just the one run conceded.
Inspired captaincy at first slip by Karunaratne. 90 for 2 after 18 is capital electing to bat. Sri Lanka cricket into nets at NCC. They have the squash courts, the badminton courts, the pool, very well patronized. They have the tennis.
Another building coming up, quite sure what it is.
I have a feeling that could be an indoor net.
Indoor net.
I have a feeling, I don't know. We'll have to talk to Franke. Maybe some of the accommodation for some of the staff will also be there. Sri Lanka cricket also supporting the nets.
Dastoka De Silva was.
Yeah.
Maybe taking a small break.
The Mendes. Oh.
That went the other way. Beautifully bowled.
Sweet and sour ambula. Beautiful delivery. Lucky it was well away from off stump.
Well, Damani was talking about a restaurant with that name Ambula. So I was wondering whether this is the owner, which I don't think.
Gamini knows a lot of restaurants with all those ambula things.
So now the spinner's getting a hold of it.
Most of the time grows his own food at home.
He's a crafty gentleman.
Multi-talented. Player, coach, commentator.
And farmer.
I didn't want to go and say that exactly.
But you said he's growing his own
Yeah,
food.
yeah,
So
yeah. But
we need to give him some credit for that as well, Haritha.
lot of credit. End of the over. 19 completed. Yes, capital 91 for 2.
Dula gamu lamai. Apela mehet vela. Bande goda mehet වැඩි නැද්ද? පොඩ්ඩක් මෙහෙන් ගමු.
After 2 weeks of cricket, segment A, major club limited overs tournament.
Bowling Danny.
The highest individual score stands to Ashen Bandara of Police, 107 not out. 3 others have got to 80s. Sangeet Kure of Coles, 88. Chamika Karunaratne of NCC, 86 not out, and 84 for Nipun Karunanayaka of Bloomfield.
The third round of matches. Still just one century.
Yeah, only one bowler has taken 5 wickets. Trevin Matthew of Ace Capital, 5 for 42. Sort of others have taken 4 wicket hauls. 8 others have taken 4 wickets. Best in that lot has been 4 for 20 for Dumindu Ranatunga of CCC.
Loud shout here.
Gone.
In front.
Ashay and Daniel has bowled a super delivery to Himachal Yenage. You can't really blame the batter either. Brilliant delivery. Quick, dipping in on his pads. Wrap there.
There we see it. Yes, definitely going on with the arm. Very confident there. I could say he missed the line again. Himachal Yenage has to walk back. So just 2 of 11. So he's 92 for 3 now. That's Rani Silva, the new batsman walking in.
Yeah, the former Thurstonite is the wicket keeper. But this is a double strike by the spinners that have got Ace Capital in a very precarious situation. For the space of 5 runs, 2 important wickets by the 2 spinners.
It's exactly what they needed to get some confidence. I think Ashin, that's what he was trying from the first over. The batsman was getting the runs off him.
What is he trying to do? That's cheeky. Well bowled.
Sometimes you can create some pressure. Looking for that first run.
It may have pitched outside off stump, but it was a dangerous one.
I think he took the glove as well.
Well bowled. Well played too. Wicket taking over. End of 20. Ace Capital elected to bat 92 for 3. They play a vital role. Parents,
Mother dressing him, father giving the bat.
the sacrifices they make to get some of these players to the highest level is amazing. You as a coach would probably know a lot more, Michael,
Yeah, definitely.
especially those junior age groups.
Those are the hardest age groups to motivate, Harita.
First 10 overs, Ace Capital 59 runs, 1 wicket. Next 10 overs, they lost 2 more wickets while studying 33 runs. So NCC have come back.
Tanuja kicking off strike. I think this is what NCC needed. Can bowl to the new batsman.
And now Ian Daniel will want to just starve them of runs. And then they'll probably take a chance.
Another very good batter, Harita, during his school days and club. Played for Sri Lanka A. Was in the national side in the Scots.
Yeah, there were a lot of Daniels, but this Daniel was a consistent performer for Sri Lanka A.
Lots of runs in the domestic seasons.
Oh, he could bat. He was a voracious striker of the ball. Who was Siobhan Daniel's elder brother?
Jayan Daniel.
Jayan Daniel.
And Ashen Daniel is the cousin.
Okay. So Ian Daniel was also related?
Jayan's, yeah.
For that matter, even Kitru and Vitango, who is the assistant coach, has been a voracious striker of the ball. End of 21. Ace Capital, 95 for 3.
So 95 for 3, 21 overs done at the moment. Ace Capital deciding to bat first here at the NCC grounds in this Major League 50 overs tournament. They got off to a very good start. Rajapaksa, Tanuja Rajapaksa in particular has held this innings together. 47 now of just 59 deliveries. He's batted superbly, but the spinners have come into play. Amble then here picking up two. Shane Daniel, the off spinner, has picked up a one. So it's going to be a challenge against these two quality spinners. Their 20 overs are going to be huge for NCC. Ranesh Silva is a very good umpire. And they need now to build up another partnership. 30 overs, 29 overs remaining, including this one. 4.49, so decent run rate. Certainly on this very good batting track, they'll be looking to make 250 plus, no doubt about it. NCC possess some very talented players as well in their lineup, in their batting. Pass to the offside as we welcome back Gamani Perra into the com box. It's going to be a challenge here against these two quality spinners, isn't it, Gamani?
Yeah, good morning, Ricky. Good morning, everyone. What you have witnessed in the last half an hour or so? Yeah, you mentioned that word experience. There's a lot more pedigree and experience in these two bowlers compared to the lineup from Asia Capital, but they've changed the speed. They start a bit quicker through the hand, but I reckon both of these spinners have slowed down a touch. Yeah, certainly they have pegged them back after that initial burst from the openers against three quality fast bowlers from NCC, but yeah, just a tick under 4.5 runs per over right now, and yeah, they're starting to slowly but steadily climb into this game, NCC.
So they've lost a couple of their more experienced players in their skipper and Himashal Lienage. But Tanuja Rajapaksa in particular, his look very good. Another very good over. Just the 2 runs off that one. 22 done. 97 for 3. The youngsters are watching the game, enjoying the atmosphere. A lot of them coming here to the NCC Cricket Academy as well. That was the first wicket to go. Then the second one, that was the skipper, who was clean bowled by a pitch of a delivery, and then Lienage was out LBW right in front. His feet going nowhere. So Matisha Patirana, 3 overs for 18. Back in to the attack. So changing things around here is skipper Karunaratne. I wonder who are the backup spinners that they have for Shane Daniel and Ambul Denia. That is going to be a key on the surface with 28 overs to go.
In general, when it comes to NCC, they've got plenty of options when the bowling department. But since they are missing so many important players in this lineup, I think they'll have to be very careful with their bowling changes.
Yes, especially the likes of Sana Rachike is one important all-rounder they will miss. That's a good shot though down the ground. Rani Silva drags it in. They'll come back for 3. It's a good run in between the wickets. 3 runs of the very first delivery. Gavir Senehas chasing that one down.
That's a slower ball from Matisha Patirana. Karunaratne is fielding at mid-on. He's got the captain's hat on today. The Kavin Bandara can roll his arm over, can't he?
Yes, and Dinesh Gunawardena can, I wonder if they'll be used. He can bowl a couple of overs. Goes for the shorter delivery, digs it in short. Just left alone, so that's another option. Dinesh Gunawardena. I haven't seen a lot of Jeevaka Sachin. I haven't seen much of him, so I'm not too sure.
Definitely they've got 3 quality fast bowlers in that lineup: Patirana, Karunaratne and Malavia Rachi. So 25 to 30 overs from them. You can bank on Ambul Denia and Daniel to bowl their full quarter of overs. Short, straight to point. Well backed up by Karunaratne. Tanuja is on 48. Yeah, his role is the key for Asian Capital, Ricky. From here on in, if they want to go on and get a formidable total on a pitch that is favouring the batters, we're on 250 plus maybe. Tanuja's contribution from here is pretty vital.
He certainly has to make it big, make it count now. He's got the start. He's done all the hard work, Tanuja Rajapaksa. It's a good batting surface. He just needs to keep his head down, bat the remaining of the overs, get 100, and let the others bat around him if they're going to get a competitive total. They have Danal Hemananda, the all-rounder, to come. A lot of young players in this lineup as well. Shamud Bettage, Anuka Vijayawardena.
After conceding 3 runs off the first delivery, 4 dot balls from Patirana. 100 for 3. Yeah, very often the coaches, the brain trust, and those who follow cricket very closely talk about the middle overs. Yeah, nicely bowled. Nicely kept as well. Never easy when you keep for a bowler like Patirana. He bowls 150 and the next slower ball could be 20 yards slower, and that's exactly what happened that last one. Wicketkeeper did well. Good finish. 100 for 3 after 23.
Dine. Ready?
Ashin Daniel to continue his 6th over on the trot. It's turning out to be a pretty hot and scorching day, Ricky, and sometimes you got to feel for these players.
Yes, it's certainly not easy. It's very hot out there in the center. Daniel will continue. He's working it around. They lost their first game to Tamil Union, getting 193 is capital. Once again, it was Rajapaksa who got 30 that day. Nimesh Gunasinghe got 43 and runs down the order. Danal Hemanand 31 and Ravin De Silva 20. Got them to 193, which Tamil Union got there. Later on, that was their first game. So they haven't got those big scores in. It has been the 20s and the 30s in that first game versus Tamil Union. So they need a big score here. Ideally, it's going to be Tanuja Rajapaksa.
Come on, Danny. Danny. No, Niyamai. Danny.
There's an important
Nice
passage of play for both these teams. It could go either way. Can they build up a partnership and take this game out of sight of NCC? Advancing down, had to adjust. Or with the NCC can pick up a couple of wickets and grab this game by the scruff of the neck. They are not very heavy on batting, are they, NCC? So it's imperative for them to keep this total to a manageable one. Premeditated shot, very well executed. Fielder in place. Pathirana sent in a good return.
It's a lot of effort for just that single. It was a full toss as well. But there was enough protection down on the boundary. 24 done, just 3 runs off the over, 103 for 3. He already got another 45 against Badurelia, chasing a big score of 267. They failed to get there. They got 243 though. So they had a decent outing with the bat in the last game. And they have to get something around that score once again to defend.
Yeah, getting a score is one thing. Getting your bat down to Mathicha Pathirana is another. Now let's have a look. Now the first one gets the batter to stay on the back foot. He's pretty much a wicket-taking bowler. There's a lot of penetration about him, an X factor. Pathirana. Next one, another short one. Unfortunately, that was very well played. That's what you call runs without any effort, using the speed, angling the bat towards third man, playing with soft hand, allowing the ball to come and hit the bat rather than bat going looking for it. 2 runs. So he's back on strike. Now what will Pathirana do? Slow ball, the Yorker perhaps. There you are, mid-wicket, Ahan Wickramasinghe. He's been pushed back to the edge of the ring. Yeah, slower ball.
Good bowling, good thinking, mixing it up using all his experience. Pathirana didn't play the last game against Tamil Union, so he's come back into this side. Ashin Daniel picked up a 3 for 39 in the last one. And Ranuka Malawi Arachi picked up 2 wickets there as well. So yes, Dinit Gunawardena bowl picked up a wicket. So he'll certainly come and bowl a few overs later on. And NCC beat Tamil Union, chasing down 198. But that's another foolish one. Looking for the pads, trying to get that LBW.
Yeah, just before those two balls, Ricky, I said two short ones, slow ball and the Yorker perhaps. Slower ball followed up by the Yorker. Either he's listening to me, or we are thinking in the same lines.
This is such
You spoke about Malaviarachi. Incidentally, his first year in the first class cricket. It's early doors for him, but he has picked up 4 wickets in 2 games. Not a bad return.
Certainly he's been bowling well so far. It's good to see all these young players just out of the school. That's a short delivery. It's in the air for a while, but falls safe. So that's a good half century. Rajapaksa. It's a very good bowling lineup. Chamika Karunaratna Pathirana, Ambuldene Daniel, but he's got a 50 of just 72 deliveries. Started positively in the power play overs, took on the fast bowlers, played his shots if it was in the slot. It's been a very good innings, no doubt about it. He needs to continue though, needs to make it big.
Yeah, good hand that. Now when you come against these big teams, someone has to step in and step up. That's exactly what he has done. Oh, that will be very close to a wide, won't it? No, the two umpires were quite happy to stay unmoved. 107 for 3. We are at the halfway mark, 25 overs.
So NCC certainly will be missing the services of Niroshan Dikwala today. Got a good 49 of just 30 deliveries in the last game versus Tamil Union. Fortunately, I've been told that he's off to the West Indies. So his services at the top of the order will certainly be missed, along with the likes of Lahiru Udara, Kamil Mishar, all on national duty, and Sana Rachige. And that was his half century, a very good knock. Played some very good shots against the fast bowlers. Anything on his pads, he put away to the boundary. Anything full, he was looking to score runs. Was good on the offside as well as on the onside. Was excellent against the fast bowlers, and an excellent innings. Also for Tamil Union, for NCC, I've been told that Lairu Kumar and both Lairu Kumar is injured. Dushmant Chamire is not available because of national duty. So those are two big names they will miss in the bowling lineup as well.
Yeah, there are some big names, aren't they? 51 off 73. A tick under 70 strike rate. Dinet Gunawardena. Quickish right arm off spin. Yeah, Chami Karunaratne, skipper, obviously definitely relying on the two frontliners, Abul Denier and Daniel, to bowl the full quota. So he'll probably look for Gunawardena to play a supporting role, maybe 4 to 5 overs, and take another 4 to 5 overs away from those 3 paces. So 25 overs each from PS and spin.
This Dinet Gunawardena is the 6th bowling option he has. 3 fast bowlers, 2 spinners. So as Gavani mentioned, 3 to 4 overs will certainly help. If he's bowling well, he might definitely bowl more. Bowled 3 overs in the last game, picked up 1 for 18. It's a big opportunity for Dinet Gunawardena, like Malaviarachi, playing his first season as well at this level, and playing with quality players, national players, playing against national players. Big learning curve. It's generally a very good field. Dinat Gunawardena.
And also he's more than a part-timer to me. Got good control. Normally lands it where he wants. That's in the gap. One bounce into the fence. Ranesh gets a rare boundary against the run-off play. 114 for 3.
Good use of his feet coming down the track, taking it on the full plane with the turn. Whatever there is any spin on offer, and found the gap perfectly. There was a deep mid wicket, long on right between those two fielders. I think he's picked his spot early, Ranesh Silva. He's been around for a while.
Yeah, there was a big gap between deep mid wicket and long on. Because Gunawardena bowls around 90 k's per hour. Sportylk is more towards fine legs. So to cover that gap, mid wicket was a bit squarer. And Ranesh picked that gap nicely, didn't he? So Patirana is going to bowl his third over in this spell. Interesting. I was thinking now that the rules have changed, one ball after 34 overs. Would you like to keep about around 5 overs? Maybe use him in 4 spells, Ricky. 3, 2, 2 and 3 maybe. But after this he'll have 4, so.
It's used in a short burst here. I think he needs a wicket or so to just lift up his confidence. Has been short on confidence. Matish Patirana in recent past hasn't been the most successful. Hasn't got many wickets behind his name. Full and straight, looking for the Yorker, looking to hit the pads.
It's an amazing skill some of these slingers have. Bowling into that block hole, bowling Yorkers at will. You know, as a fast bowler, if you ask him what is your point of release to bowl a Yorker, he'll say your wrist behind the ball and your 2 fingers up. So that is the straight as you can get. But some of these slingers, when the 2 fingers on the side, it's amazing that they get this length right. Oh, that's nice. That is hit with some authority. Basically, after that previous ball Yorker, he was expecting that ball to be short. What more important was that he hit it in front, so he picked it up very early, didn't he?
Yes, he's been very comfortable against his fast bowlers. He hasn't been hassled, whether it's on the front foot, whether it's on the back foot. Tanuja Rajapaksa has been looking really good today. But that was effortlessly played. There was the pace didn't matter really much to him. He just picked up the length quickly. 58 of 78 is going at a very good rate too. So 120 for 3. 28 run partnership.
What is the hold up? You are in the middle of the over. I think the umpire Ravindra Kotachi is doing the right thing. You cannot bring water after being hit for a 6. You want to change the bat? Yeah, you go ahead and change your bat. And why do you want to change the bat after you hit a 6?
I think he's showing it to the umpire, probably saying there's some damage to his bat. Having a word with the umpire as well. Rajapaksa, there you go. Looks like a really good bat so far. 58 has come off a fit and 2 superb sixers. These are the 3 wickets to fall. Davatagay caught that slip. And the skipper was clean bowled. Beautiful delivery. Played down the wrong line, and then this LBW, that was a big one. Imagine Inage is one of the experienced players they have in this Ace Capital lineup. Played a lot of his cricket at Army, Sri Lankan Army over the years. Has made the shift. Got 65 in the last game. So just a hold up in play as well after being hit for 6. Now that gave a bit of time for Matisha Patirana, to just think about what he bowled, just relax a bit, get a breather. Goes for another quick short delivery. Took the keeper by surprise as well. He got his gloves behind that one. All the wide. That was way too high.
Yeah, I think that was 5 yards quicker too. After getting hit for a 6, no bowler like to get hit or hooked or pulled in front of the wicket. Patirana. Is there a glove on it? Yes. Kotachi thinks so.
So there you go. I just mentioned that hold up in play, hit a 6, then he wanted to change his bat, get a water. That hasn't certainly not helped. And Patirana following it up with 2 short deliveries. The earlier one was way too short. It was called a wide. This one heading down the leg side. Did he get a bit of a glove onto it? The keeper certainly heard something. So did the bowler. And the umpire says that's out.
Now, when you plan to get a batter out, Ricky, when the plan comes off, it's a beautiful feeling. Now, when you look at this replay again, keep your eye on Matisha Patirana. NCC losing their 4th wicket at 121. Tanuja, the set batter, he's been caught by the keeper of the bowling of Matisha Patirana for 58. 121 for 4. NCC has been presented with another good opportunity. The set batter, Tanuja, he got in his bike. Now he has gone back to the pavilion. That's a very good hand by anyone's language. Right now, Ravin is the new batter, and he's up against Matisha Patirana, who had just picked up a wicket, and he's teaming in.
So Ravin De Silva, he's been among the runs for his capital in the 2 games they've played so far. Coming at number 6, number 7. He's got them to reasonable scores. Can he do it again? And they need a partnership now. They've lost setback, as Gamini mentioned, in Rajapaksa. And then some big wickets have fallen so far. They cannot afford to lose their way. They need another partnership here to stabilize this innings. Vinuka, Rubasinghe picking up that catch. He's the wicket keeper. So we'll take a look at that replay after this delivery of that dismissal again. So it's under pressure now. One slip as well for the new batter.
Yorker first up, an acrobatic stuff from that fielder at cover point.
There's Kavin Bandara who is out there. He's a very good fielder. Diving a full length to his right, certainly stopped some runs.
Kanaratna from mid-on has run away all the way up to cover point to express his feelings about that effort from Bandara. New batter, first ball. That kind of work has kept the batsman still on strike and still on not, more importantly. Well, if you had got a wicket in that ball, Ricky, that wicket you should mark it in the scoreboard, Kavin Bandara, because he stopped the previous run.
Most certainly. Full and straight, that almost got through as well. That was a good over.
Yeah, now we'll have a look at this replay. Ricky, now have a look at, we want another angle from the back. Even before the ball reached the keeper, Bandara, Matisha Patira. Now have a look at him. Ball is still in there. He turns back and he's appealing from the umpire. He knew exactly what transpired, and yeah, good pick of that. Against the run of play, a small partnership was brewing for Asia Capital, but now it's even Steven, isn't it? 121 for 4.
It's certainly it was a key wicket. Certainly something brushed the gloves on the way through. He heard it early. So Ambulini back into the attack now with the 2 right-handers out there and a new batter. So they want the experienced bowler bowling to the new batter, I feel, because he tends to dart those, doesn't turn it much. He hasn't got much turn so far today, but if he can get that one to slide in with the arm, LBW candidate. That's what they are looking for. The 2 R's, Ranesh and Ravin. Some work to do here. We'd like to remind you a lot of games are going on. The game coming from the Oval, Panadura versus Tamil Union, is also coming to you live. They pick up another single on these platforms. You could log in to talenttv.lk, watch the game, also the YouTube of Sri Lanka Cricket.
Yeah, but then he picked up 2 out of the first 3. That was a ripper. Batter didn't do a lot wrong then. He was looking to cover the drift. Just held on its line. On the back foot. One, 2, 3 for 4. Halfway through the 28.
Excellent bowling, keeping it tight. Now they are building up the pressure. Yeah. New batter in. They know that. You go. That's the pressure telling. Excellent catch, Sean. Did he? No, I think it has fallen short. Had to dive forward. Fell between the 2 fielders. But was that an opportunity they should have taken? We'll take a look at that one again.
Yeah, 3 fielders were converging on it. Deep square leg, ultimately putting in the dive, did the hard work, tried his heart out to get as close as possible to the ball. There was a lot of hanging time in that, wasn't it? There you are. Just a fraction of a second late. Another probing over from Mabuldenia. 2 runs off the bat and a leg by. After 28, 1, 2, 4 for 4.
Okay, a lot has happened, and after being 87 for 1 at one stage, 121 for 4, so in the space of 34 runs, 3 wickets have fallen, and the NCC have come back with Matisha Pathirana now into his 7th over. Try to manage his pace if he can get delivery in line with it. Nimesha Gunasinghe 26 after Lahiru Dawatage departed for 15. Himasha Liyanage failed for 2, and the top scorer Tanuja Rajapaksa scored behind by Vinuka Rubasinghe of Matisha Pathirana, who is bowling now for 58. He batted extremely well. Joining with me on commentary, somebody who is very important for this tournament. Yorker length delivery, dug out well. Nalin Aponso is chairman of the tournament committee of Sri Lanka Cricket, and a very busy man. A lot of tournaments that are happening. The segment A, segment B, major club limited overs tournament happening at the moment. The Governor's Trophy 2-day tournament after the completion of the Under-19 Provincial Youth League just a couple of days ago. So a lot of cricket that is happening in addition to the international cricket, where Sri Lanka A is now in Australia against Sri Lanka A, Australia A, in Bangladesh versus Sri Lanka, the second one day today, just after the Sri Lanka emerging tour of the West Indies. Welcome on commentary, Nalin.
Thank you, Haritha.
Well, he's been involved with AS Capital Cricket Club since 2009, and he's been with the Sri Lanka Ports Authority. Former Nalandian is a person from the media to wide outside off stump commentator. But tell us, Nalin, this is a very responsible job that you're doing for Sri Lanka cricket.
Actually, Haritha, thank you for inviting me for this interview, and I must say that before I took over as the chairman of the tournament committee, Mr. Samantha Dodangwala, he has done a tremendous job during last, I think, 3 to 4 years, and shaping this tournament in a big level. And as a tournament chairman of the tournament committee with the rest of members, I took over, and we are trying to, what that earlier committee has done a good job, that we are trying to continue this in the same pattern, and we had done a few changes. I think you may know about it, and it's not an easy task for fulfilling the duties of this position.
Not in control, went for the appeal, second wide of the over by Matisha Patirana. Rohita Kottache is the umpire at the moment. Oh yes, very nearly gloved it to the wicket keeper on that occasion. Yeah, I mean, the good thing about this, this is being looked into for a long period, maybe almost a decade or so. Live coverage of domestic matches. This will inspire a lot of junior cricketers. You are looking at really the live coverages today, 2 matches, every weekend 2 matches.
I think it's a good decision taken by the Sri Lanka cricket under the leadership of Mr. Shammi Silva, who has been doing a tremendous job to develop the infrastructure and also the game, because he, as a person who played cricket and who understands the situations, and he's a very practical person, and he knows what to do at the right time. And with his leadership, we have a good executive committee, and with the support of executive committee and also the staff of under the Ashley De Silva, the executive chief executive, and domestic department, and also these tournaments coming under the head of domestic, Mr. Ravin Vikramaratne, who also
played very good cricket.
Played very good cricket, and who understand also the practical situations and everything.
So that is Sunit Gunathilaka, the AS Capital head coach, and you can identify the other one.
It's Chamindu Bandar, who played for Sri Lanka.
Okay. End of the over. It's 29 completed. AS Capital elected to bat 126 for 4. So NCC getting hold of the situation and making things happen at the moment. This is very good. Getting everybody involved with the game. Traveling quickly, but traveling there. Lasit Ambulenia. Couple of wickets for him. Yeah, looking back at all this good work, when you have a plan and that plan is executed in that fashion, what it does is that you put the infrastructure also into very good place, because you need to have good pitchers, you need to have the right sort of people looking after the infrastructure in particular. So that is another aspect where the ground staff comes into play, because you've got to prepare good wickets. The outfield has to be kept well. Otherwise, it's being seen. Some of the top venues are being used as neutral venues sometimes. It's a nice option for everybody involved with the game.
Actually, when you think about the T20 tournament, the challenge was the weather, and we took timely decisions changing the schedule, because we are stuck with the entire calendar with with the international calendar, and we have 8 tours, and when we scheduling matches, we have to consider all these things, because before I took over, this T20 tournament was put in May. You know that normally middle of May is rainy season, but we managed to successfully completed the T20 tournament this time. We brought in quarterfinals into the play, and we played in a neutral venues, and all supported well to completion of the tournament. I think from that we come into the one-day tournament, and it's going very well. I think we are planning to play hopefully the semi-finals and finals and under lights. First time in the history we brought T20 semi-finals and finals to play in under lights, because it's a good thing that Sri Lanka Cricket has put lights at CCC. Because we need domestic grounds to be facilities with the lights, I think.
Okay, it's drinks on the field at the end of 30 overs. Ace Capital on 128 for 4.
Sub නෑනේ නේ ඔබ. Subලා නෑනේ නේ. Matisa. One substitute, Matisa.
Been a slow grind for Ace Capital. At the end of 20, they had made 92. So that means they have lost 1 wicket over the last 10 overs, whilst adding another 36 runs. So the rate of scoring has also been dropped, and they have to now fight hard to get to a challenging, defendable total. If you use the pace of Matisha Patirana sparingly, and if the support from Ranuka Malaviaracho, who is bowling now, bowled his first 3 overs for 23, if he supports, I think Ace Capital will have to bat with a lot of caution under the circumstances. Nalin, looking back at, see, you're also heavily involved with the structure of domestic cricket in the country over a long period of time. Bowled him. I told you, you have to be careful. If he had the right credentials, it will be a nice story. Ranuka Malaviarachi introduced into the attack, and he has accounted for the 5th wicket for Ace Capital, who are now losing wickets at regular intervals. That was well bowled. You miss, I hit. That's tough. Take a look at this. Came in, bowled, dropped it short, and he had not gauged where he was coming. He was playing across the line. That's dangerous under these circumstances. And Ranesh Silva departs for 18, bowled by Ranuka Malavayarachi. 128 for 5 immediately after the drinks break. So the new batsman walking out to the middle. He will have to do a lot of soul searching in trying to get up well. Vinushka Silva played for St. Anne's Kurunagala, another youngster. He will have to bat with purpose with Ravin De Silva. So 2 newcomers at the wicket. And these last 4 wickets have pushed NCC into a very strong position. Yeah, you've had a long associationship with domestic cricket. What do you see as the major benefits of having these matches with this live coverage? 2 matches are being shown every weekend, and some of the young players get recognition island-wide, worldwide with these live coverages.
Actually, it is very good for the players who have good talent, and with the years, I think people will, that now not only the TV, social media, I think a lot of people using smartphones and on the way doing their own work, they are watching the matches. I think that give a lot of encouragement to the younger players, especially who played with when you take the teams like NCC, SCCC, Tamil Union, maybe for that course movers, that who a lot of national players are there. And they get the exposure and they get the confidence to play, and people can show how the younger talent is developing in the country, and it's give a lot of avenues for all.
Yeah, with the drought of international cricket and Test cricket in particular, the 3-day tournament will enable the top national cricketers to be involved, and that gives an added spice to the domestic tournament, Nalin.
Definitely, especially on live coverages on T20s, it is much popular game in Sri Lanka for a shorter version, and it's give a good opportunity to the players also. We saw that during the T20 tournament, a lot of inquiries came with this live coverage, and hopefully when the 3-day game also they are planning to telecast at least one match, it will give a good opportunity to all.
End of a wicket taking over for Ranuka Malavayarachi. 31 completed. Ace Capital elected to bat 129 for 5. So much has been said by you on the major club limited overs tournament. What about the 3-day tournament? What are the salient features that you think will encourage the domestic players?
Especially that when we had a long discussion on how to develop and how to shape the Sri Lankan cricket domestic structure with the selectors, national selectors, provincial selectors, and we had a brainstorming session actually. And at that time we identified major changes. One good thing that we are going to practice during this 3-day tournament is we are going to play all the matches in neutral venues. Reason for that is, there is a big gap between international cricket and domestic cricket. Now, when you take provincial cricket and international cricket, the gap is lesser. And our intention is to less the gap between domestic cricket and provincial cricket. When we straight away after the domestic club tournament, we are playing the provincial tournament. Therefore, we are playing provincial tournament in neutral venues, good pitches, and lot of planning has been done for these things. Now, this year, all 3-day tournament in major club. There are 14 teams and one team will go down and one will come up, and playing in 2 groups, and all the matches will be played in neutral venues. We identified CCC, Tamil Union, Moas, SSC and NCC as major venues because they have the good infrastructure. And
what about the outstations?
Outstation, we have identified other venues are Goal, Pallekale, all international venues, because when you play, the main reason is.
Hold on. End of the second over ball by Dinet Gunawardena. Ace Capital 130 for 5. The Thomian, who has opted to play with the Maitland Place team. Good all-rounder, better bat. Yeah, you were talking, Nalin, sorry.
Straight away after when you selected a player for a national team, they might play straight away in the Premadasa or Pallekale or international venues. But when you place domestic matches in international venues, they have that now when we are playing, when we want to get the home advantage, it is we have to place a practice that players should have the advantage of playing in international venues.
That was a misfield at backward point. I think that was Kavin Bandar who was there. Missed it completely.
Therefore, that Sri Lanka cricket had taken a bold decision on taking this step to moving the 3-day tournament to the neutral venues. Now we are on the process of planning because all the venues will inspect by the domestic department and the curators, and
that is what is important. The infrastructure should be not only neutral, but it has to be adequate for good cricket to happen.
That's why we have identified that 5 grounds which CCC and the SSC all, especially SSC and the Tamil Union and international venues, CCC also having a good infrastructure and NCC also having a good infrastructure. Therefore, we have and Moas also developed as a good ground. And we have to, I think Sri Lanka cricket in the process of developing more grounds and giving facilities to develop infrastructure throughout the island, and supporting major clubs during the tournament. They have supported all the clubs in a different ways to develop their infrastructure, administrative grants. A lot of help has been done by under Sri Lanka cricket. So I think people doesn't know about this.
Yeah, so that is exactly why I got you here. You are also part of the media, right, for a long time, so you will be able to better explain. Now tell me, you are also involved with Ace Capital. When you play at this different international venues and neutral venues, there is an expense that is borne by the club that is playing. What happens to that? Is there an additional grant by Sri Lanka cricket to facilitate that?
Actually, when we compare earlier that in the earlier 2015 or 16 or even 2006-7, even before that, the clubs has to get sponsorships and support the players. Under the leadership of Mr. Shammi Silva, when he took over, actually he has increased the membership grants for especially for the major tournaments. And even Tier A and Tier B, they are supporting, Sri Lanka cricket is supporting, expending a lot of support with
financial
support. Yeah. then it is not an easy task that in present circumstances to manage a club with the sponsors in this financial crisis and situation. Without the support of Sri Lanka cricket, I don't think any club can survive in present situation.
Yeah, I think it is their bound and duty too, and they have realized that very well. End of another Ranuka Malaviarachi over, and S Capital 136-5. They are struggling at the moment. We are in conversation with Nalin Aponso, chairman of the tournament committee of Sri Lanka Cricket, on the structure of domestic cricket in particular. Dinit Gunwardana. Oh, gone just short of short mid-wicket. Ravin De Silva almost played over leading edge. That was close. Operating right arm round the wicket. That is surprising. Quicker. This time he was good. Off the front foot. Sri Lanka youth captain Ravin De Silva played for Nalanda. Good all-rounder. Can certainly bat. Yeah, just getting bat. Oh, that incident. That went very close. Just dropped in front. If you just imagine the situation of these young players getting an opportunity to play this major club tournament and then be analysed by a lot of players other than the selectors because of the live coverage. I think the good, the bad for the players is for them to realise that they are in focus.
Definitely, because everybody, not only selectors, and they have, I think players also may have a pressure, and they will understand how to cope up with this pressure, because they know that people and who selectors or whoever are looking after them and looking at them, and that is good opportunity and for them also to perform.
So the stakeholders in this, the ground secretaries, the cricket secretaries, in addition to the coaches, the trainers and the assistant coaches, they are also pushed to perform at their highest level, because unless the entire system works, the desired results will not be seen.
Definitely, because we have planning to introduce coaches and supporting staff also with some guidelines, that every club should adhere to those guidelines.
34 overs gone. S Capital 137 for 5.
That is the best thing that at the...
That's Ian Daniel, the head coach of NCC. Kitruan Vitanage, the assistant coach. Both of them tremendous cricketers at domestic level. The latter went on to play international cricket too.
At the brainstorming session we had in during last month, I think we have identified a lot of things that we should focus and we should more develop. The one reason that we brought that home team,
I know.
That toss also came at that meeting and selectors, and because everybody want to get the advantage, and this will be because there are so many complaints, and I think we were thought of practicing these things and see how it goes. I think it's going very well.
Let's hope that the weather doesn't play too much of a part into that, because whatever it is, the visiting team is deciding, and sometimes in tight situations it could make a different call.
But Haritha, it is only for these semi-finals and finals. The venues identify SLC.
Yes, okay.
SLC. That in those cases that
I know.
toss is there.
Yeah, I know. Then the other aspect that we didn't say is the role to be played by the curators and the medical staff, the trainers, the physios, to keep these players in very good shape. It's not easy. Right through the year, you are playing at a very competitive level constantly, and you got to manage the players. Naturally, the injuries will come. So even getting the health sector involved, Sri Lanka cricket has done a good job.
Yes, definitely, because that is help, because on international matches actually there is a different system. In domestic is different system. We have given insurance coverage to every players and the official in each club and all the coaches, and even I think we have given 25 including 25 or 30 including the players and coaches, that give a very good support for them because
yeah. This is the worm here. It's not as huge as one would have really thought. It's a good comeback by NCC. They are now managing their bowling options very well, and you can see since 1888 the club at Maitland Place, a very colourful history for them. They have some
unique place that all the few Kumar Sangakkara and few cricketers played here, and you may know better than.
You have to start from those old Ceylon days where people like Michael Tissera also played. Yeah. Right. There were so many others. Let me tell you, it's not only just Michael Tissera and Ranjan Madukale and the lot, but the Test cricketers that made the name, Hashan Tilakaratne, Aravinda De Silva, Ravindra Pushpakumar, for that matter. Later on, a lot of others who performed very well, and as currently performing
chairman selector Upul Tarang also played involved with NCC.
Yes. Oh, well played. Didn't quite get there, but you can see that these two have now slowly started accumulating the runs. The boundaries have been cut short, and we think that this is a good comeback. They are taking wickets, and they are keeping the runs
I thought
quiet.
this wicket was around 275,
Yeah,
but if is Capital able to get around 230, they might be able to give a good fight. Less than that, I don't think that they can give a fight to this even lesser NCC side.
Yeah, I know, but you got to be very careful. These are very proven performers here. So Nalin Aponso, Chairman Sri Lanka Cricket, thank you very much for joining us in very short notice, sharing your thoughts, because some of these workings of the Sri Lanka Cricket advisory and administrative aspect of the executive committee is not usually discussed. So thank you very much for being very frank and open, because it's our concern to see that this domestic cricket structure reaches the level that will support the national team at all levels.
Thank you for inviting me, and as you said, we hope that this is a team game. As a cricket is a team event, and whatever we do, we have to do as a team. And Sri Lanka Cricket at present practicing that, and hope that with the support of clubs, stakeholders, and everybody, officials, and we will be able to uplift the standard of Sri Lanka Cricket and making success in international arena.
So yes, on behalf of ThinkCube and Quadrangle is doing the production on behalf of Sri Lanka Cricket, we say once again a big thank you. We'll chat with you in the near future again.
Thank you, Haritha.
So getting into a situation where they will need to score at least 5 runs and over the next 15, that would give them something to really work around. It may not be enough on this track. Malaviarach. He's bowling a clever line and length. He's into his 6th over, 1 for 33. His figures. End of 35. AS Capital elected to bat 140 for 5.
Adini.
140 for 5. The 36th over. Now we're playing with one ball. I say good afternoon, Gamini.
Hey, good afternoon, Michael.
Bandi.
The boundaries have dried up.
Nimai dini.
Run rate now suddenly dipping under 4 runs per over.
Kata damu
The
lamai,
last-
kata damu lamai.
Hour or so, certainly NCC have put the screws on.
Adini.
I think the spinners have done really well in this.
Yekai. Nimai lamai. Kadini. Kadini. Alla bang.
Yeah, what the
Nimai dini.
Asian couple of batters have failed to do is to rotate the strike. I know the bowlers are bowling well, putting enough pressure, they're landing it on the spot. But there are enough gaps inside this ring. Yeah, just like that. Just think out of the box a touch.
That's about.
Maybe a helping shot into the ropes, 4 runs. There's plenty of space on the offside. There's a fielder at 45. Ravin Sir is on the field because Malaviarachi just left the field. Yeah, that's a nice shot. That's what they will have to do.
Just took it off the off stump.
Now have a look at this. Say he's at 45. There's an extra cover. So between, just 1 run there. Just simple batting. You present the full face of the bat. Every time, every day of the week, you are going to get a single.
7 runs in that over. 36 completed. It's over 147 for 5.
Yeah, that's the next generation.
At the rate they're going, has managed to limp to 200. And on a track like this, don't think 200 is going to be a containing score.
Another 5 overs. Vikram Singh feeling at short mid wicket.
Next over. Thank you.
Malaviarachi 3 over spell. Picked up a wicket. Yeah, just returned to the field and Sarah has gone back. So, yeah, important period this is. 13 overs left after this. I think most of the spectators and the cricket lovers are aware of these rules that have been adjusted by International Cricket Council, which is applicable for this competition. So just the 1 ball from here to the end of the skipper selected the wide ball after the 34th over. So nicely bowled. Squared him up.
A lucky 2 runs, I would say. So here, Gamini, when it comes to the 34th, then they'll prefer to look at the older ball, the softer ball, make it hard for the batters?
Yeah, it's an interesting question. It's depends on the composition of your team, the balance of your bowling attack, the conditions. Whether it's an abrasive pitch or is there a lively pitch. Bandara, neat work from cover point, prevented a single being taken. 150 with that couple. Yeah, so what are they looking at, Michael? 150, 14 overs, minimum 100, I would say. The conditions favor the batters, but have they got firepower to get there is another question.
That's what I was going to ask you. 5 down.
Slower bouncer. Well executed at the end. The word is that Samika Karunaratne into the pitch, off cutter. Samika Karunaratne being recalled to the Sri Lankan T20 team.
T20s.
Against the Bangladeshis, the upcoming series, and him along with Dasun Chanaka. So 2 all-rounders being recalled, I was told, and so he must be having a good head on his shoulders today. I don't know whether he's been told already, but yeah, the word is out. 37 completed, 150 for 5. So Ravin is on 12 of 22. Vinusha is 11 or 26. So both the batters are going less than 50%, Michael. I think they need to up the ante, don't they? Tanuja, terrific hand, 58, top of the piece. Davarage was out of Lassit. Incidentally, Lassit picked up 2 wickets and a few other starts. But they need 1 or 2 batters possibly to bat the next 13 overs, and can they finish up with a flourish? Well,
I think it will depend on how these two handle the situation. They need to bat at least up to the 45th, and then assess what they want to do from there. Shen has bowled pretty well, 1 for 17. Lot of encouragement from the wicketkeeper.
Yeah, he's done well too, hasn't he? You know, he's got big shoes to fill. He's replacing Dick Weller, who's in West Indies. Nicely done. I think he has contributed to this effort from NCC. His work has been pretty neat. It stopped a couple of times on the leg side of Pathirana and even of Malaviarachi. So yeah, he has done his part, no doubt about that. And not only that, he has got the confidence to adjust the field as well. He just adjusted that 45 field of Malaviarachi just fine. Yeah, plenty of dots, Michael. This is not what the doctor ordered for Asia Capital. This is the stage where you need to look to score runs if you can't get a single off a good one.
I think something is going to happen here. Brilliant bowling by Ashen. Just the 1 run in that over, and after 38, his capital moved on to 151 for 5.
So Hamilton here back. So what are we looking at, Michael? 6 bowlers being used. Malviarachi and Dineth have bowled 10. So 1 bowler covered there, but I'm sure Malviarachi might be trusted again. Kanaratna will be looking to bowl his 10. Lasit definitely will. Matisha Patirana got 3 and Daniel 3. So enough options. They've got their work cut out, Asian Capital. They need to think out of the box. They need to come up with something extraordinary to get out of this. That's nicely played. Into the ropes. Boundary off the first delivery. That will help. Can they convert this into a very productive one? That now that they've scored a boundary, at least 3 to 4 runs in the next 5 deliveries.
Get up to 8 to 9 in that over.
Straight away there's a change in the field. Short mid-wicket drops to the fence. Karunaratne from first slip comes to short fine leg. Malviarachi, so 2 on the offside behind third man. Short third and a cover point. That's well placed as well. Is he coming back for the second? Hurry. Now sent back.
So I think the 2 spinners, Lasit and Ashen, might bowl out. And then you see Matisha Shamika coming back.
Yeah.
That was nice to work, but I think the credit to the fielder. Just keeping it to 1.
Yeah, from what I saw the first hour or so when Abul Deni and Daniel were bowling in tandem from either side, they've definitely slowed it down a bit. They were bowling around 90s, now they've into mid-80s. That's even slower, that last delivery. Batsman had to wait ever so slightly. That's not very good. Dineth Gunawardena, who was fielding at deep mid-wicket, he was still there. I think both fielders have to take the blame for it. In modern day cricket, Michael, when you're a boundary rider, you need to come to the circle to back up. No excuses there. Things that you can control, you need to control.
Yeah, definitely. You need to think smart, anticipate. Oh, brilliant.
An Wickramasinghe, fresh from good performance back in West Indies with the Sri Lankan representative side there. Sri Lanka A or development, wasn't it? That was well timed, clean pickup. The fielding coach will be very happy with that kind of an effort.
That's another good run. I think his height is the one that helped him to get to that delivery. 39 done. It's 160 for 5. Interesting to see what sort of messages would come. 5 down. I think they'll have to bat at least till the 45th and then decide whether how they want to go about this.
Yeah, I don't know about that, because you've come to that stage where you are looking for a boundary every over. Whether you have the capability to do that, it's another question. But then they have not been offered a lot of freebies, so they have to be tit for tat. Daniel is very experienced bowling at the deck. So is Abul Deni. And then you got to deal with the paces. Very soon they'll be looking at Matisha Patirana.
It will be
So,
easy.
and the other thing that you need to think about is that, Michael, not only the calculation, you need to figure out a bowler where you're going to take the extra risk. So who are you going to, or who they prefer to take a risk or two? I think one will have to be Daniel. Or two right-handers. That went with the arm.
It's been pretty decent. I think they might have to go after one of the fast bowlers. Always be easy to get runs, at least singles, and look for the boundaries.
Slight change in the field. Fielder at short square leg next to the umpire moves to 45 on the onside. Deep square leg moves squarer. That's where he aimed, didn't he? Bottom edge. Yeah, 2 dot balls already, Michael. They cannot afford at least one every delivery.
Yeah,
Two balls away from the last power play or the happy hour. Last 10 overs.
well, if the boundaries are not coming, you need to get those singles. Straight in line. Those figures look pretty good for Daniel. It's 1 for 20 in 1 ball short of 8 overs.
I think Daniel anticipated for the batter to advance down the track. Quicker and shorter. 4 singles of the 40th over. Asia Capital 164 for 5.
Third power play.
Jamaica coming back. I thought they would have bowled Lasit and finished him off, but I think this is about the 4th spell that Jamaica is coming back on. And still
Well, now, the other thing is now you are allowed to have 5 fielders outside the ring. So slower delivery to start with. Yeah, like I said before, Michael, plenty of options, whether it's pace or spin. They've already got more than 20 overs of spin thus far in this innings. And out of the last 10, with the Karnataka is looking to finish his, but definitely Pathirana will.
Well,
Daniel will.
Lasit just 1 over. I'm not sure why they want to keep him back.
There was some sort of a noise. Ravinda Kottachi says 1 over the shoulder. Projected score 208. Well, then NCC will have to bowl really well to keep it down to 208. Or Asia Capital will have to badly to stay under it.
Well, if they can pick up a wicket or 2, then that shouldn't be that much of a problem.
Picked the bones out of that one and caught. Oh, has it?
Good diving catch. Had to dive forward.
Yeah, just the over before that he put in a dive and at least saved 3 runs for his team. This was travelling flat and hard. Yeah, just a fraction of a second late to pick it up. That can happen at NCC. You got all those trees in the DS and Nanaka College grounds on that side. So, you can get unsighted. But, well, he holds on to another very good catch. Kanaratna picked up another wicket off a slower bouncer. Silva, 16 of 40. Well, he'll be very disappointed now that he had done the hard work. He couldn't add anything extra.
You would have thought a few more yards in it, a little bit more higher.
Yeah,
May have
164 for 6. Tanal Hemananda.
Hemananda, yeah.
I got it right, haven't I?
Well, he can hit the ball.
Yeah, he certainly can hold a bat. There's no doubt about it. I've seen him contributing with the bat in hand. Left arm quick. Former Peter Wright. Well, he's up against a very formidable attack, particularly the death overs. They've got a lot of experience behind them, these bowlers. He's a very cunning customer, Kanuratna.
He'll have different deliveries.
Yeah, he's got the ability to bowl the slow ball in a few ways. Got the effort ball, the bouncer, the yorker, running his fingers over the seam. So he's certainly not one-dimensional. If you're a batter, you need to be a very smart customer to outthink him, particularly in death overs. He has done this at the national level as well, hasn't he?
Yeah, definitely. Look at those bowling. So another dot ball, Gami. This over. Just dots, wicket, dot. Now that projected score of 208 or 206. They'll have to bat well to even get there.
Well, it's not going to get any easier. You might see Matesi Patrina coming from the other end. Well anticipated by Kavin Bandar. There you are, Michael. We are sitting in the main pavilion of the Non-Day Sports Club. Then you got Signal Sports Club on the right-hand side, and then you got Colombo Sports Cricket Club. The cricket triangle of Colombo 7.
Get another ground, a school ground, DS Senanayaka grounds on the other side. And just after that, you get the MCA grounds. So change of ends.
Yeah, you got your wish. Now Amul Denia is coming back. 9 overs, 2 for 30 dots. So more than half of his overs have been dot balls so far. Yeah, that's where after that initial burst from the openers, Michael, the efficiency, that's what they lack. Asia Capital. Very often a lot of coaches speak about in modern day white ball cricket. It's not your strike rate all the time. It's how many balls you score off, because that helps your partner and that helps your team to keep the momentum, and that gives enough pressure for the bowler as well. So more dot balls you face, even though no matter how many boundaries you score, for you to find consistency and efficiency, that's what you need in the middle overs.
Talking about the dot balls, Amul has bowled. He also has 2 wickets to his name. Few young cricketers there.
Hello there, son.
Watching some of the idols play.
They know they are on TV.
Good bowling.
That's what they have to do. Just play through the line. Mid off is back, mid on is back. If you're not there, adjust your hands. Drop it to a gap somewhere.
I think Damini, now their main idea must be to bat the 50 overs. That should be given. There's a loud noise. And Ambula picks up his third.
Yeah, whatever Chamika does, has been pretty successful today. Bringing Ambuldania back for his last over. We spoke about the keeper's contributions. There you are. There's another opportunity. And he has contributed. Nice catch. Never reached those ones. There was a bit of bounce, wasn't it? Hey, Mananda goes for one.
It's
Caught
167.
Vinuka, ball Lassit.
167 for 7 now.
Lassit Ambuldania 3 for 33 with 2 balls to go. His work is done. Good day at the office for him. Ravin hasn't had strike, has he? 23 off 31. He's the set batter.
Well, Lassit would like another one.
Anuka.
Just the one.
Nice bowling.
Got 4 singles, even though they lost a wicket.
Niyamai.
42 done. 169 for 7. Yeah, Asia Capital head coach. In the early piece, they were travelling nicely. The first 10 overs in particular. 1 for 60 odd over on a ball.
So I think that wicket of Rajapaksa certainly changed the game over. He was batting so well. Short delivery caught down the leg side of Pathirana. That certainly changed the momentum because he was scoring his runs at a good pace as well. And they needed somebody to play that big innings. Unfortunately, that hasn't happened.
Ravin against Matisha Pathirana. After he played the shot, Ravin was just having his second thoughts whether to take a single off that ball or not. So obviously that shows the confidence he has on his partner. It's a very difficult situation for someone like Ravin. Now he's set when to take a risk against a very quality opponent and at which stage of the over he needs to do it.
Just way down the leg side. Wide definitely they'll scramble through for a single as well. The keeper did well to get his body behind that one. It was that wave at the Matisha Pathirana delivery we are usually seen in the past as well. It's Sunet Gunatilaka is the coach of his capital, former St. Anthony's college coach as well. Now in charge of this unit.
That's in the gap. At least a couple. Ambul Denia does well in the deep. Yeah, this is a good over. We've got what? 3-4 off the first two, because it's going to be a 7-ball over.
Yes, and Ravin De Silva has been their main contributor down the order. Coming in at number 6-7, he's scored runs in this tournament. In this third game, once again get into the 20s. Made contributions in the other two games as well. So he's held that mid-low order together. Former Nalandian. Bowls some leg spin as well. Good young player. It was just that the bowling has been a quality bowling lineup, and they just kept the pressure on. Led by Karuna Ratna, Matisha Patirna, Ambul Deni, Ashen Daniel.
Obviously, De Silva, Ravin that is not trusting his horizontal bat shots at this minute. I think it's a great initiative, Ricky, that they've come up with this change to have one ball. It gives the bowlers some sort of chance to even things. Otherwise, you know, as Michael Holding would always say, it's pretty harsh on the bowlers, particularly in the white ball format, particularly T20s, even the death overs, the 50 over, the conditions favor batters these days. Oh, well, fumble.
It's the most certainly. I think it just evens up a bit, especially in the latter part when the batters are looking to just go over the top or swing at everything, as we're seeing mostly in international cricket. So the ball will be a bit softer, and those slow balls will be more effective as well, especially on surfaces like this in the subcontinental conditions, Sri Lankan conditions. Once again the short one, he's telling Ravin De Silva to take him on. Matisha Patirana. Ravin De Silva holding back. 43 done, 174 for 7. So Patirana after a wide, just giving away the 4 runs in the over, bowling 4 dot balls on the trot, short deliveries. 8 overs he's bowled Patirana as well, gone for 39. Ashen Daniel, so economical, 8 overs, 1 for 21. He'll probably finish up here with his 2 overs for the 44th and the 46th. With the left hand as well to contend with. Very tentative outside the off stump, Anuka.
And also Kanaratna is at first slip, so he's letting the batter know that they are trying to get you out. Upishly, just short of that extra cover fielder. Anuka gets to the non-strikers and 4 deliveries to go. Ravin De Silva is back on strike. Ricky, what would he do?
Is the fielder changing around? There's a deep backward square leg. Short third, and there's a deep mid wicket and long one. There's one next to the square leg umpire as well. That's Chamika Karunaratne himself. So long off and sweeper cover. 5 petrol in the boundary. Ashen and Daniel. known as Danny, one of those Daniels, if you may call it, Siobhan Daniel, another.
Once again, nicely bowled and very well fielded. Yeah, that is the question. You know, I know there's 7 wickets down at this stage, but when you face quality bowlers in this nature, in a scale of task in hand, it's even more difficult, isn't it?
Yes, and they're not giving away anything. Mixing it around. Gets the single. Appeal for an run out. He got through. So what does he do? Does he attack? Does he just pick up the singles, keep his wicket intact? It's very difficult for Ravin De Silva.
Yeah, run out chance. Ranuka Malavyarachi was waiting for the ball to come to him rather than going after it. The big fast bowler, directed would have been out still. Those are the little things that he will have to learn. To go to that next level, Ricky. So just the 3 singles of the 9th over. Ashwin Daniel, 1 for 24.
It's a comfortable single to end the over. 44 done, 177 for 7. All 7s there. At the moment, a reasonable run rate. It's that wickets column that has been the problem because they are unable to accelerate now. It's only Ravin De Silva and then the tail enders. So they're probably looking to bat out that 50 overs and get much as possible. Nowhere near the target they would have been looking forward to in the start of the innings. It's big opportunities for these young players as well. Gamini, we were saying that some of the others, the seniors, are not available due to international commitments. We'll come back to that. But this opens the doors for all these youngsters, isn't it, to stand up and shine. I mean, it's the major club tournament. It's going live across the world as well. You're being seen, and so many. There are so many different tours and teams that are formed now. You get the emerging team, the under-23s, the development squads, Sri Lanka A. So there are so many opportunities, and if you perform, certainly your name will be up there on the board.
Yeah, on that note, the 4 fielders inside the ring, or 5 in this case, they're all converging. They know that Ravin wants to get to the strike. Yeah, like you said, when you have senior players on national duty in any club, particularly these big clubs, these youngsters get an opportunity, and like you mentioned, now that the matches are being covered right throughout the country and if not the world, it helps them to change the perceptions about them, doesn't it? You're in that's 4 runs. Not where he intended, but he'll take it.
It's giving himself some room and probably trying to go up and over, backward of point, but went at it hard. Flashing blade, they say, if you're going for that, go for it hard, and no chance with the pace of Pathirana. Just flies through that third man boundary. Important runs these.
Okay, Ricky, let's play a guessing game. Now the short punt being offered. What's going to be? Yorker or the slow one?
Probably go for another short run. Just full and straight down the leg side. Matisha Pathirana is trying to
see where the wicket keeper is appealing from. It's an audacious appeal. It was 2 stumps outside the leg.
That would have been missing as well. So 3 dot balls and a boundary here. Interesting. Won't be surprised if he now gets in that slow delivery. He's bowled the short quick one. He's bowled a full and straight quick one. Better lines, better lengths by Matisha Pathirana. It's good to see him getting a good ball here. to his 9th over under these conditions on this hot and humid day. Needs a lot of match practice. Matisha Patirana. Short and wide outside the off stump. Misses that one. Anuka. Dot ball 45 done. 181 for 7. (28 of 41). Another good hand by Ravin De Silva. He needs to bat out this remaining 5 overs, get much as possible. They'll be looking to at least try to get to 220 if possible. Something on the score, you never know. As we mentioned, NCC also weakened batting lineup. A few youngsters out there. Likes of Dinet Gunawardena, Kavin Bandara, and Vikramasinghe. They missed that experience at the top. Dikwala is not available for today's game. Asel Sigera is not a part as well of the lineup. A lot depends on Shamika Karuna Ratna, their skipper in the middle order, but the top order is a lot of youth. So anything on the board will be scoreboard pressure.
Dinet Gunawardena. So Karuna still preferring that spin and pace from both ends. Oh, it's been hit hard and flat. Ambul Denia. He's quite happy to pick it up on the bounce.
Decided to stay back, Lasit Ambul Denia. It was a bit difficult. Probably another fielder, maybe a Kavin Bandara also might have tried to get to it, but not Lasit Ambul Denia.
No run.
The worst scenario as a fielding coach is to see the fielders going backwards to collect a ball. Nicely bowled.
Dinet Gunawardena and Malavi are actually on opposing teams at school level and now playing together here at the NCC. It's wonderful to see. So Ramiro Pereira in the squad as well for NCC. It's good to see these young cricketers continuing to play the game, which has given them so much at the school level.
And also you got to give credit to the skipper to trusting a youngster who's playing in his first year to bowl at the death overs.
It's the 46th over, certainly.
And obviously he's responding too. He's not doing a lot wrong. One of the last ball, 3 runs off it. Very good one. 184 for 7 after 46. We'll talk about youngsters, Ricky. Ranuka Malaviarachi got the ball in his hand. And Karunaratne is marshalling his troops pretty nicely, particularly after those first 10 overs where the things were going away from them. But there you are. Put his hand around the youngster's shoulder. This is what we are intending to do. This is where I want you to land. Think out of your box.
Yes, trusted him with the new ball in the power play now at the depth here. No doubt he's a very good talent, Ranuka Malaviarachi. He'll learn every game he plays, every over he bowls. It's going to be a learning curve. especially when he bowls against top quality batters. And there you go, he strikes. This is a big one. You miss, I hit. Ravin De Silva coming down the track. He was nowhere near that one. Wonder if it was a slow delivery. But the off stump has been knocked back.
Yeah, that's what you get. You reap in the rewards when you trust your skills. Nicely bowled. Malavirachi for the third game in a row picks up his second wicket.
That's good to see. He's got the opportunity because some senior fast bowlers are missing, and he has stood up and delivered. So Ravin Silva, after another good knock for 30 of 47 deliveries, departs 8th wicket down for his capital.
$184 for 8, Ricky. I think this is about the 5th time in this innings when Chamika brings in a new bowler, he picks up a wicket in that over. Dinet Gunawardena did. I think Abuldania did. Ashen Daniel did. Now Malaviarachi.
So Trevin Matthew, he's the new batter, the mystery bowler, the off spinner. We'll see him later with the ball. He'll have to do his magic today. It won't be easy. If he bowls well, it won't be easy for the batters from NCC when he comes into bowl, but that was that last dismissal. Just trying to charge the bowler, premeditated.
Yeah, it's a harsh game, this one, Ricky. Sometimes you can bowl well and still got to get hammered off from a good batter. But I'm quite impressed with Gunawardena and for Malaviarachi for that matter. The control they've had. They're landing it exactly where they wanted.
Shown good temperament. There for a while. Trevin Matthew from the Hill Country played for Sri Lanka under 19s. Was a part of the Lanka Premier League as well. Trying to make his mark. Karunaratne, as Gamini mentioned, has led this young side really well. He's the only senior statesman here in this NCC lineup. There's a lot of young players around him. Sambul Deni has represented the country, but really nothing much other than that, other than young players who have come out of school. Some who have played a season or two for first class cricket. Every run is going to be important for his capital here onwards.
Yeah, that's an interesting stat. Last 30 balls, 8 extras. We just lost it. 186 for 8. Yeah, there can't be last 80 balls, 15 fours. You can't score. We haven't said that. Maybe the whole innings. 2 sixes.
It's just 2 sixes came from Rajapaksa. Those 2 bull shots. These are runs. This could be 4. It is very, very valuable runs to spoil an excellent over from Malaviarachi. The last ball of that 47th over. Take a look at that one. Driven, flicked it away through the onside. There was an open gap there. Timed it well enough. That was a decent shot. Doesn't mind it. Long as it comes, long as the runs come.
Yeah, just over pitched. Just a fraction. Allow the batter to throw his hands through the line. Yeah, it's been a long time between drinks as far as the boundaries are concerned. So this run rate is hovering around that 4 mark. 3 overs left, Ricky. 2 wickets in hand. Can they finish up with a flourish and get this to around 215, 220 maybe? Something to bowl at.
Yes, sir, just 1 over for Dinet Gunawardena. He's gone back to Ashen Daniel to bowl his 10th over, his final. So Malawi Arachi will bowl the 49 probably, and Matisha Pathirana maybe the 50th. That's why I feel we'll have to wait and see. Maybe Chamika Karunaratne will bowl over as well.
Danny. Bowling. Here you are.
Shane Daniel bowls in the right areas. He's been a very accurate bowler over the years. St. Joseph's as well. Quite tall. Probably sliding down the leg side. He was on the back foot. That one kept a bit low. Quicker delivery. They would have played a lot against each other. Trevin Matthew and Shane Daniel.
Yeah, you could see all three stumps. Definitely missing leg stump. This has gone the distance, a maximum. Yeah, got a good piece of that one, didn't he, Trevin Matthews? Slog sweep.
It went quite a long way. They said catch it, but I'll tell you, that went the distance well over the boundary line.
That's another good hit. This time over extra cover. Okay, 10 off 2 deliveries, Ricky. This is the over that they were looking for. Just what the doctor ordered. 15-20 run over. Once again, carom ball from Ashay and Daniel. Even the previous one was.
And spoiled his figures as well. 13 off that last over. That was the worst he had in this spell. Until then, he was bowling brilliant. Still a very good effort. 10 overs, 1 for 37. He will take that. 48 done, 203 for 8. There you go, that's the scoreboard here at the NCC. Number 9 and number 10 out there. Decent effort, 10 and 17, you'll take that any day. Yes, Chamika will bowl his 8th over, his final for today. 1 for 29.
Yeah, it's Malawi Arachi, not Chamika.
Yes, beg your pardon. It's Malawi Arachi is continuing, so not Chamika Karunaratne. So he's stuck with the youngster. Just giving him that confidence, giving him the opportunity. He's bowled really well. He's into his 8th over 2. 2 for 39 so far. Was slightly expensive in the start, but certainly dragged it back.
Gone a long way. Length ball from Ranuka Malawi Arachi. May have tried the Yorker, but it was at least a yard shorter. Stand and deliver. Have a look at this strike. It's
Malawi Arachi certainly didn't expect that. I don't think anybody really did. We didn't. Came out of nowhere. Just gave himself the slight bit of room to free his arms and just went through with the shot.
struck with some conviction, didn't he? It's a monstrous hit.
16 of 15. He was very tentative. Slow to start off with. It has shown us with a couple of shots that he certainly can handle the bat.
Yeah, this is going to be either slow one or a short one. They're fishing in dangerous waters. Ranaka Malaviarach giving length balls. Well, he's still learning the craft.
That was hit hard at him. Did he get a bit of hand onto it? Not easy, those cotton balls, never easy. He's a great try, Malaviarach. He runs in hard, gives his everything. So these are all learning periods. A big step from school cricket to this level, the major clubs. They're playing against some of the best players in the country. Get a leg by. Every ball they need to make it count. Can they get to the 220 mark I was referring earlier? Something to bowl at. Probably they were looking at 250 plus, but hasn't gone their way in the middle period.
Yeah, 2 balls to go in this over. So the last 10 balls they've scored what? 20 runs, Ricky? So maybe the next 8 deliveries, at least 2 or 3 hits. Get to that 225 mark. Malaviarach from round the wicket. Miss hit to deep point. Just a one.
His intention was clear. Give himself some room and just smack it over the offside. Got the top part of the bat. Didn't time it at all. Just a delivery left in this 49th over. Last one for Malaviarach for today. Slow delivery. He picked it up, but hasn't got the distance. So good mix of deliveries here. Trying the slow one. Malaviarach. Trevin Matthews playing way too early. He was already into the shot when that ball arrived.
Yeah, I was just about to mention that Malaviarach need to change the speed a little bit. I think Karunaratne, that's exactly what he told him just prior to that delivery. He picks up his 3rd wicket. Good return for him, 8 overs. Trevin Matthews, 17 off 11. Strike rate 154. 212 for 9. Final over to come.
So Chamod Battage is the new batter. Chamika Karunaratne the bowls the last over. That's in there as well, and that's gone. So there you go, they've been bowled out. Unable to finish it off and bat the 50 overs. Probably if they did, could have got a few more runs. Got close to the 220 mark. First ball, it was another slow delivery outside the off-stump shot. Went for that flat-batted shot, but just could not get the distance or get it into the gap. Didn't time it as well as he wanted to, once again, Anuka. And good catch on the boundary. Vijay Vardhan, Anuka Vijay Vardhan departs for 18, a good hand, he played 18 deliveries. Dinesh Gunawardhan the catcher. And Ace Capital after deciding to bat first in this game here at the NCC have made 212.
Yeah, collective effort from NCC. sorry, NCC, I should say. Ace Capital opening batters, and number 3 came out with some big shots at the start, at the early piece, but thanks to some very good fielding and very good bowling, have been able to minimize the damage. And yeah, 212, Ricky, good pitch for batting. I think another 40 to 50 runs at least. That's what they would have been aiming at one stage one day.
So take a look at this. There was Rajapaksa and Davatake who opened the batting. And they started off well. From the first delivery of this innings, runs were coming. Rajapaksa in particular looked really good against the pace bowlers. Davatake played some very good shots as well. And they were heading off to a good start. And at that time, it looked that they will get probably 250 plus on this very good wicket on the very good surface. But then came in Abul Denia, got the wicket of Davatake. Caught a slip. Skipper Gunsingh joined in. They put up another good partnership. Beautiful again. And things were looking good. Runs were coming at regular intervals. Rajapaksa played some very good pull shots. He looked very special today. And runs were coming on both sides of the wicket. That ball was on the roof. Then the pitch of a delivery to get rid of the skipper of Ace Capital. Ambul Deni picked up his second. Soon after that, Himash Aliyanage, he came and he went LBW to Daniel. Then Ranesh Silva was out there while Rajapaksa continued, and that was a good half century, an excellent half century. They needed him to bat longer. This is Ranesh Silva taking on Dinit Gunawardena. And Rajapaksa, he just took on Matisha Patira, not afraid to play his shot. Soon after that, caught down the leg side, probably a bit of glove. Umpire had no hesitancy in giving him out. Then a couple of poor shot selections. Wickets started to tumble in the middle. They got the small partnerships, but they didn't get that really big partnership that would have enabled them to get to that 250 plus mark, isn't it, as well, Gamani?
Yep. Too right. You know, on a placid batting track, you need a couple of batters to go on and get big ones, and others to bat around them. That didn't happen. Like you said, you know, a lot of batters getting starts. Malaka Vyarachi picking up his third wicket. Best figures for him so far in his short career.
Yes, wickets were falling at regular intervals. A lot of 15s, 20s, which was just not enough. Played a few shots once again towards the end. That was the wicket of Matthews falling to Malavi Arachi. Caught in the deep, and the final wicket of Chambika Karunaratne. Once again caught in the deep as well. So 212 is what they got in 49.1 overs. There you go, Rajapaksa, 58 of 79. He batted well. Support from Davatake at the top. Himesha Gunasinghe at 26, but then Liyanage fell early. All those starts Gamni was mentioning about. Ranesh Silva 18, Ravindra Silva 30, Vinushka Silva 16, Hemananda just one, Anuka towards the end 18, Trevin Matthews 17. See, everybody got starts, but except for Tanuja Rajapaksa, nobody could really make it big, and they were bowled out in 49.1 overs. Just 11 extras, that 212.
Yeah, after that early burst from the batters, you could probably make a case for all the bowlers. 6 bowlers were used. Karunaratne 2 for 29, Malavi 3 for 47. Lasita Muldania probably the pick of the bowlers, 3 for 35. Patirana did his part, and so did Daniel. His figures actually does not indicate how well he bowled. It last over, it went for 13. Gunawardena was trusted to bowl in the middle, 5 overs, 17 dot balls, and none for 19. Just have a look at those follow wickets. You know, there's one significant partnership for the second, 60 runs, but other than that, you know, there's not a lot that you can write home about.
Most certainly. So 213 will be the target for NCC when they come out to bat in approximately half an hour or so, and we will be back with you with the live action.
Welcome back to the NCC grounds here at Maitland Place. The third round of the Sri Lanka Cricket Major Club Limited Overs Tournament 2025 being played today. The game between NCC and AS Capital. And nondescripts did very well to restrict AS Capital to 212 all out with 5 balls remaining in a tremendous comeback. At one stage, 121 for 3. They were bowled out for 212, with the top score coming from Tanuja Rajapaksa, who made 58. And Ravin De Silva, once again amongst the runs, he made 30. None of the others really made an impression other than Nimesha Gunasinghe, the captain, who made 26. The highest partnership was 60 runs for the second wicket between Nimesha Liyanage and the top scorer Tanuja Rajapaksa, and there was 36 runs added for the sixth wicket between Vinushka Silva and Ravin De Silva, and a further 28 runs added for the ninth wicket between Travin Matthew and Anuka Vijayawardena, who looked quite promising. In the bowling department, Ranuka Malaviarachige 3 for 47 of 8 overs, and Vlasit Ambuldania 3 for 35 bowling 10 overs. The other who bowled the full quota was Ashian Daniel, who bowled 10 overs, picking up 1 for 37. 2 for 29 for skipper Charmika Karunaratne, with Vinuka Rubasinghe, the wicketkeeper, holding on to 2 victims. A relatively easy task. Michael, welcome.
Thank you, Arthur. Good afternoon to everyone. Yes, I think on a pitch of this nature, 212 should be easy pickings. But saying that, NCC don't have the cream of the batsman, but they have quite a few guys who can handle the bat.
At one stage, after being 3 for 121, they slipped to 167 for 7, and then 184 for 8. So that period where they lost as much as 5 wickets for the addition of just 63 runs really didn't let them consolidate after that relatively good second wicket partnership of 60.
Yeah, I think that middle period where Ambuldania and Ashian Daniel bowled pretty well. Lots of dot balls in that, and they created a lot of pressure by that being able to pick up wickets. And then the fast bowler Ranuka coming on towards the end and doing the moppy muck job. A little disappointed with maybe Matisha Patirara. I think he had to come on a little earlier than expected with a new ball.
Yeah, I think they kept him for a reason, because his pace would have been difficult to handle for the middle order and the lower middle order. He bowled 9 overs, 1 for 43. There were dot balls, but then some of those loose deliveries, he bowled a few wides too. It didn't really work very well. Jivaka Sachin is opening the batting.
Kavin Bandara.
Now that's the much more familiar name, Jivaka Sachin from Devapatiraja Ratgama. Danal Hemananda, open bowling for St. Peters.
Decent pace, good carry.
Yeah, Kavin Bandara. DSN Nayaka Colombo, adjoining grounds,
Yeah.
where he played his cricket. This experienced campaigner during his school days used to be a swing bowler more than pace, but I think he's now more with the pace.
He had a brother also who played, but I don't think he plays anymore.
Danal Hemananda?
No, talking about Kavin Bandara. I think there was Win Bandara, if I'm not mistaken. Played for DS.
Maybe. NCC will be confident, having lost to Police in their tournament opener. They fought very well to win comfortably against Tamil Union. Reasonable rate of scoring just above 4.5, 4.25 runs an over. Extras.
First
Sure.
runs.
Shanta Fonseca is the umpire together with Rohita Kottachi. Sankar Nanakara is the standby umpire. Lost his line a lot.
We try to do something different.
Pranesh Silva is keeping wickets.
So the match referee is Vanessa De Silva. First runs off the bat.
Awkward bounce, but that should have been covered properly. Ravin De Silva is the fielder. Safe fielder. Made a good 30. He has been amongst the runs in the lower middle order. There he is, Shanta Fonseca, left arm fast bowler. He played his cricket at St. Mary's Negombo. Banker.
It was much better line.
This is Rohita Kottachi, one of 4 Kottachi brothers who are umpiring from Kalutara Vidyalaya.
That family get-togethers, they must be having a lot of discussions of cricket and dismissals.
They don't talk
They don't.
about. They don't talk about. What about the others doing? I mean, that's a huge family. I'll tell you, 9 of them.
Seriously.
4 umpires. Well struck. Onto the pads. Intentionally played in the air, but no square leg. Good to get off the mark in that fashion. Jeevaka Sachin.
That was his second, was off the mark on the offside.
Oh, yeah.
Misfield,
Sorry.
5 runs so far in this over. End of the first over, it's 5 for no loss.
What about it? Vinushka. Sir, angar photo diya. Daade. Fine.
You expect Kavin Bandara to be a little bit aggressive, but not in the fashion that you are playing risky cricket.
He was a pretty good attacking batsman when he played for DS. Now he's been batting in different positions. Generally doesn't open the batting for NCC. Dick Weller not in the side.
So Travin Matthew, who played his cricket at St. Anthony's Katugastota, getting ready to bowl. 5 for 42 for Ace Capital, the best bowling in 2 weeks of cricket so far.
And greeted with a boundary. Bounced on the turf and over the fielder's head. They call those crowd catchers.
Difficult. That was the skipper Nimesh Gunasinghe in that position. Play together, Nimesh Matthew. at Katukastota. Fair amount of Anthonians in this side because the coach is from St. Anthony's, Sunit Gunatalaka. Most of their players outside, two of them certainly in Australia, Vanuja Sahan and Isita Vijay Sundara. There are a few others playing overseas. Will only come for the 3-day game.
Quite a lot from NCC as well. So there we see Sangananekar and Enesadi Silva, the match referee, reserve umpire.
Yeah, the reserve umpire played for St. Anthony's Vattala. Banasa Bowen, Sri Lanka ladies cricket captain. Formerly, she was a brilliant cricketer. Served Sri Lanka ladies cricket in various formats. Manager, administrator, now match referee.
He was also international match referee as well.
Yeah.
For World Cup.
Very knowledgeable, very committed. We never initially in playing days as Vanessa Bowen. Nice to see some of these big names getting involved in such a good fashion. Good start for NCC. End of 2, in reply 11 without loss.
නැත්තම් ඔබ ගියයි මම මේකට අරන් එන්නේ කිව්වා.
Target 213. 11 wiped off. There we go again.
Yeah, Vanessa? Yeah.
On TV.
Great commitment on her. I wonder what Shashikala Sirivardhan is doing. I know Rasanjali De Silva is involved in capacity as selector.
She knows moved to Australia, I think.
Is it? I don't know. Very well struck.
Field in the deep, but away from the fielder and all along the ground.
See, Deva Patiraja has produced some outstanding
Cricketers.
young players over the years.
Even their ladies team is pretty good.
Yeah. A lot of commitment for an outstation team. One of the reasons is the foundation of goodness. A lot of those youngsters play there and are guided well in Hikadu. This is intelligent cricket.
And that's very good running. Coming back for the second.
Yeah, Anuka Vijayawardena had to come in and pick it up from a very fine third man to backward point. Very well played. In front of his eyes, watching it very carefully onto the bat.
I think the problem is going to be, now this is the third over. Already 3 boundaries have been scored. 1 in each over. So therein lies the pressure being taken off.
You got to play risk-free cricket We want to progress comfortably. They don't have scoreboard pressure, NCC.
And I think with the new ball, both balls are hard. Pitch is hard, so it's coming onto the bat easily. So even the Ace Capital openers got off to a brisk start.
Dovinda Nirmal, who's been the curator under the watchful eyes of Bandula Dhananjaya, the senior hand in charge of preparation of wickets here. Oh, well played. Good to see, getting onto the front foot, not trying to overhit, well balanced, full face at the bat.
Dhanal also looking to get some swing. Just beating that fielder. Keeps ticking over.
It is Travin Matthew. There was a time where they reflected on NCC and Dean was there preparing the wickets. Yeah, preparation of wickets and the curatorship. We'll come to that in a moment. End of 3. NCC in reply, 18 without loss. Mr. Michael, this is a reasonably comfortable location to do commentaries, not only for us but also the production team.
Yes.
On behalf of ThinkCube and Quadrangle.
When you talk about Dean, was it that same Dean who was at Bloomfield?
I think.
He was at Bloomfield for like ages.
Yeah.
So do a good repair job with the bats. Oh, pushing at that one.
Yeah, when you talk about the curator's job, I think the first test cricketer to be an ICC panel umpire, Asoko De Silva, was also looking after the wickets here. Multi roles as commentator, as head of the umpires committee.
But always been loyal to NCC.
Oh yes. I think he was the first to play test cricket after. Yeah, after Jayanta Parnadar was the first to play for Old Ceylon. Lot of the others, it was then known as Greenlands. A lot of others started there and went on, like Asanta Dimil to Royal and Sri Lanka, Ashan Tilakaratne to D.S. Nayaka and Sri Lanka. If I'm not mistaken, Asanka Gurusingha to Nalanda and Sri Lanka.
Driven powerfully, but straight to the fielder. Nicely driven again. Beats that diving mid-off fielder.
I'm beginning to like the way he bats. This is the first time I'm seeing him play Jeevaka Sachin. Just take a look at the timing on this. A little bit of the Pathum Nisanka style here. Absolutely brilliant.
Got that gap to perfection. On that previous delivery, just played it straight to that fielder.
I like it. This is talent. This is what this sort of live coverage brings out.
Another boundary coming, Haritha. 4 in 4. That makes it much easy for the batsman. 4 was gone, 24 for none.
You know, when you start counting the boundaries in each over, you know what I remember? Counting the elephants in a procession, the Candy Asala Perahar.
Well, that is harder, because sometimes you can lose count.
I know, when you get into hundreds. That was some time ago. What was he trying to do? The battle by the southpaws. Left-hander against the left arm.
So far it's been quiet, but try to go for that glory shot.
No need for that. The Ace Capital openers put on 27. NCC openers have so far put on 24.
Looking for that boundary early on again. Apish not too far from that bowler.
He should get to the point where you play the bowling on merit. Nimesh Gunasinghe having a chat with his opening bowler, the skipper. NCC also having at least 5 or 6 of their players on national duty. At least 2 or 3 of them are injured, or nursing injuries, I should say.
So one is in the Caribbean.
Caribbean tour is over. It's the A-team tour.
Dick Felder, I think, no, he is in Dubai.
Dubai?
He's playing some T20.
Is it?
That's what I heard. I'm not sure where it is. I thought he was
Come on, Dana boy.
the Caribbean, but
No, the Caribbean part is over. The emerging tour is over.
yeah, that. But this is some other.
Okay, maybe. I thought he was nursing an injury. Okay. He's outscored Kavin Bandara. Good leave by Jeevaka Sachin.
Decent over so far.
Yeah, Balapitiya, Revata, Devapatraja Ratkama, PDS Kolratna, Ambalangoda. They've been producing some quality players. Such a big encouragement for some of these young players.
With this coverage going live, I think the faces also become known to people.
Yeah, it's a face to a name. And that's very important, and especially for these lesser known cricketers and those who progress from the outstations. The under-23 tournament is also on the pipeline. The inter-club.
Can Danal finish off strong?
No boundary in the 5th over.
Much better. So 5 completed, it's 25 for none. Matthews taken off. Samod. And the fast bowler.
Chamod Battage played for Rahul Matara. Saw him bowl in the big match. Created a fair amount of aggression and intimidation in that big match.
Be totally different here. Harika.
Good to get into the big league and be in a situation where people like Nimsar Ataragal has come into the forefront. Isita Vijay Sundara has come into the forefront.
Decent pace.
I've seen him. Kavin Bandara followed him outside of stump.
This is the stage you need to make a mark on. Beaten.
Should have been left alone, but he followed it.
That's the coach.
Ian Daniel. Handsome, no?
Won't he want
Yeah,
to
yeah.
be batting out there? Especially on a track like this, I'd love to put his pads on.
It's a pity that some of these top coaches are not playing Masters cricket.
I guess with the workload, not much time for them to get some practice and
Year-round cricket. We are doing a top club. They've had the decent start they wish to have. Nondescripts.
unsure again. That's the play, then leave.
The bat didn't hit the ball hit the bat.
Lucky to get a run.
Eventful first over for Chamod Battage. Battage will want to dig one in, I'll tell you that much. I like his run up. Very smooth acceleration. Good landing.
For delivery is a decent pace. So then struggling a bit. Batsman was not ready when he started his run.
He started late, I'll tell you that much.
Well, I would have pulled out if I was the batsman.
Yeah, he didn't. He put the bat twice before the bowler delivered. Didn't carry to the field.
They're again beaten by pace. Had to hurry his stroke.
Yeah, he was looking to dig one in, but it was too short.
He was in two minds, not sure whether to go for that catch.
No, I thought it was difficult unless he advanced much faster. Oh, beauty! Jeevaka Sachin, brilliant touch, maximum.
Well, with that pace, he get shot, get something on the bat, be out of here.
The more I see him, the more I want to like him.
6 gone. We see that again.
Absolutely in control. Watched it very carefully onto the bat. It's a shot of authority. End of 6, 34 without loss, NCC in reply. There's a particular area at NCC, and I'm realized just now, just beyond that indoor nets, where one of the ground staff needs to go and find the ball.
That's where the tower is.
Yeah, somewhere there. If they would show us the tower, the telecom tower.
So another boundary coming. 5 overs have produced boundaries out of just 1.
Kavin Bandara is not fluent.
Living dangerously. Not got the measure of the wicket, I would say.
But Jeevaka Sachin, more than run a ball for his 24. Oh, he's batted brilliantly. The umpire. All that smile is probably he's getting a hand with the ball, is it?
Pick up shot. Just drop kick.
Not yet. Franke, cricket manager at NCC. Oh, he's doing a wonderful job. He's also walking in that direction. Algomain Franke. He was also an umpire. When you talk about umpires, Katie Francis, Alan Felsinger, household names. Long time ago, BC Kure, MDD and Gunaratna, and Royal Bartolo. Travel quickly to Nimesha Gunasinghe. I like the way he times the ball. No fast cricket, this Jeevaka Sachin, so far. I don't know whether he's having the same fluency and footwork with the spinners on. But against these medium fast bowlers, he's looked in control.
Yeah, he's timing the ball well. Taking it off the middle of the bat. Looks like a man in form.
Very focused. Would only deal with the bad deliveries. Meet the others with respect to the bowler.
If anything in line with the stumps, he has treated respectfully.
Good strategy, good approach, good temperament, great skill. Himachal Yenage, not a clean pickup, failed at the bat today.
Another pretty decent over. Could he finish off strong?
Batting just outside the crease. Can afford to do so. Ranesh Shelva standing well behind.
Didn't time that. 7 hours completed. It's 35 for none.
Yeah, that's too predictable. You pitch it up to Kavin Bandara, who's a very, very good batter on the eye. When he's in full flow, he's a joy to watch. He's got shots all around. You pitch it up to him, he down the ground, and the very next one, he was waiting for it. Just taking the pace off that one. You're 43 for no loss, Ricky. You know, Asia Capital needs to find someone with a bit of spark. Something out of the box. Because they really can't defend this 213. They need to try and pick up 10 wickets. If they want to make early inroads, they need to pick this man up. Bandar. Nicely bowled. Now that's what I'm talking about. You cannot be too predictable. You need to mix up your speed, maybe the angles. Nice.
It's a good slow one. Also, Ace Capital must remember that this is a young NCC batting lineup as well, not the usual lineup. So wicket or two will certainly create some pressure. They have Anand Wickramasinghe and Dinesh Gunawardene to follow. So two young players as well. Anand Wickramasinghe probably the star of the batting in this lineup today. So if they can get a couple of wickets, certainly the scoreboard pressure will tell. The last game, thanks to Chamika Karunaratne and Niroshan Dikwal, they got home over Tamil Union. Needed a special innings from Chamika Karunaratne. But then he needs partners as well. So it's a young batting lineup, and opportunities, a wicket or two certainly will change the game completely. Their spinners will have to play a big role too. Good comeback. He was hit for 2 boundaries, dragged his length back, mixed it up, bowled a few slower deliveries. Chamut Batage ends with 4 dot balls. 8 overs done, 43 without loss.
.43 or 48, that's a partnership. Danal has been a bit unlucky. 4 overs, none for 14. Could have had a 1 or 2 wicket or 2. Beaten the bat couple of times. He has asked few questions, but luck hasn't been on his side. But Chivaka. Yeah, he looks very strong off his hips, doesn't he?
So certainly he's shown us what he's capable of. Sort of an unknown commodity, Jivaka Samu, but getting the opportunity at NCC to open the innings, that's a big role, big responsibility for a youngster just 21 years of age. And he's shown us why he's opening for NCC, because certainly has the talent and the skill. Danal Hemananda on the other hand, a former Peter Wright. Good quality left-handed all-rounder. Just needs to maintain his consistency. One day he could be brilliant. The next day he could be very ordinary. It will be interesting to see how Trevin Matthews bowls on this surface. We saw Lassit Ambul-Deni and Ashane Daniel bowl really well. So I'm waiting to see Matthews with his mystery deliveries, with his doosras, how he will operate. He's certainly going to get some bounce off this track as well. His 10 overs are going to be the real crucial moment for his capital.
Yeah, he's the X factor, isn't he, in this attack. But having said that, this wicket is going to stay true. It's not going to deteriorate much. There are no lot of indentations or wear and tear that you can speak of. So there's not a lot of assistance for the bowlers, although Asia Capital could not capitalize on the conditions, the batting condition that is. That's a nice delivery. Pitching around that middle stump, squared him up. Pandra may have thought to break his wrist towards the on side, but adjusted at the last second. Have a look at this. There you are, hands coming from gully. But that's good batsmanship. You know, you need to have the ability at times when the bowler outthinks you and when something extraordinary happens off the track, you have to have the ability to adjust, which is exactly what he did.
Full toss. Could get a full toll of it. Lucky to get away there, Danal Hemananda. It's a steady start. They had a similar start to this as well. AS Capital unfortunately lost their way in the middle period. The power play and the new ball has provided the runs for both teams so far. Ravin De Silva, he will be a factor as well with these leg spinners.
Made it fine. Well, valiant effort. Very unlucky, Danal. He'll be very disappointed with that. He's trying his heart out, running in. He needs the fielders to back him up. And this was a 50-50 ball where it has to be stopped. Keep it down to 2 runs. Just a fraction late. Yeah, you mentioned about Ravin De Silva. what we haven't seen so far on this track is a wrist spinner. So it will be interesting to see how he will go.
It's a huge role to play today for Ravin De Silva and Matthews. Sir Trevin Matthews. He showed some solid defense as well, some good cricketing shots technically. Jivaka Samu, 9 overs done, 49 without loss.
Yeah, it's an interesting competition. There's 6 games a day. We've got another game at the Oval.
It's a interesting game battling out there. Palmindura taking on Tamil Union. That game is coming to you live as well on www.talenttv.lk. You could tune in, or on Sri Lanka Cricket YouTube channel. These 2 games are coming to you live. You could watch it in the comfort of your homes, on your phone, if you're traveling around. This live production powered by Think Cube and Quadrangle. Bringing you these pictures of the SLC 50 over major tournament, clubs tournament. He's not afraid to play that pull shot. Kavin Bandara, we have seen it on a couple of occasions. Soon as Bathage drags it short, he's quick to swirl around. And this time played it with much more control as well. Kept it along the ground and into the gap.
Yeah, his pattern of thinking as well as his execution is his downfall at the minute. It's a lovely action, Chamod. After beating him, this is Bandara, with a slower ball, the follow-up delivery was a poor one. Although it wasn't off the middle of the bat from Kavin, but it's still a freebie, because finding inside the ring, and there's a deep square leg, so plenty of real estate onto that side. Yeah, he got to get his planning right here. The slip comes out, so which gives a lot more protection on the offside. Now he might be able to bowl around that middle and off line.
Touch too close to his body to probably play that shot. Bathage running in hard. It's very hot, it's very humid, not easy. Looking for that first wicket for his capital. Well spread out field on the offside. There's a point, extra cover. Gali mid-off, mid-on, deep square leg. Short fine leg. Fielder changing around a bit. Point straight, very straight, and that backward point, which is fairly deep. But he still manages to get it past that into that region and pick up a single. Even they changed the field around because he's very strong square off the wicket. Still Kavin Bandara did well.
54 runs for the first wicket. That was the first boundary. Dropped it on the onside. Pass mid-off. Bandara gets in the air. Very next delivery. Pummeled it through mid-wicket. This was last over. Or this over, in fact. Gets in behind.
Five runs off the over so far. It's been slightly expensive, gone for 22. 54-59, as you said, they have just shared the strike. 24 and 29. Faced 28 deliveries. Bandara 31 deliveries to Jivika Sachin. The right hand, left hand combination has done well.
Missed out on that one. You talk about talent, Ricky. Kavin Bandara is another player who promised a lot when he was in that under-19 setup. A lot of people were talking about him, the talent he possesses and the progress of his batting. He hasn't really stepped into that next level, has he? The consistency, is that what's lacking? And but you can see when he gets going, when he's in full flow, he's such a beautiful bat to watch.
So there is a number of young players. Again down the leg side, again a wide, and he'll be disappointed. Jivaka, he didn't put that away as well. So gets away Chamud Batage. Yes, there have been a few players in the recent years, and unfortunately they haven't been able to, from that under-19 school level, to step up onto the next level and perform. I think that's going to be the real challenge, and opportunities like this is what is huge, because when the senior players are away, you have to take those opportunities, because we have seen some very talented young players never get in an opportunity as well. They're always on the bench, Garmini. And when they get the opportunity, sometimes they're out of form or they are not at their best. Their best is already gone. So for these players, when they get the opportunity, whatever the side they are in, they should just stand up and perform. 10 overs done, 56 without loss.
Point
157 runs are required in 40 overs. And you have 10 wickets in hand, that's certainly gettable. NCC on top at the moment. You can see keep in line with that required run rate quite easily. Going at 5.6 at the moment.
Yes, you can see the Asian capital worm. Quite dark patches at the start till about what, the 15th, 16th over. Then there are plenty of lights after that.
Green lights on that blue line. Yes, they lost their way in the middle. It was not only the wickets, I think their run rate really dropped. And the spinners took control, a lot of dot deliveries. If I'm right, they had paid around 170 odd dot deliveries in that innings.
Yeah, it's a very interesting stat. 176 to be precise.
So that's quite a lot, isn't it? They almost batted the 50 overs, we say around 300 deliveries. And if you have faced 176 dot deliveries, so those runs have come out of about 124, 125 deliveries.
Yeah, that's 4 balls shy of 30 overs. So it's in a 50 over game. You're just not putting enough pressure on the bowlers when you face that many, and yeah, that's why you need all gears and to be busy. Yeah, just like that. That's a game that they lack, particularly in those middle overs. This is Anuka. Bandara gets another single. Happy faces there in NCC dugout. Yeah, one point in time they were looking at a big score, but clawed their way back with some good bowling, accurate stuff, backed up by the fielders. I think wicketkeeper did his job as well. So the head coach Ian Daniel, along with the assistant coach Kitru Anvitanage, will be very happy with the way they came out of the field. They had some momentum, And these two openers have made sure that momentum keeps with them. 57. Talking about these highly talented players, Ricky, likes of Bandar, and sometimes not so talented stroke makers have gone on that next level with consistency. You know, one fine man told me once, you know, when you bat, you have shots all around the ground, and the bowlers look at all. That's hesitation. Yeah, the fumble, the knock-on allows them to cross over for single. Yeah. So when you are in full flow, the bowlers have headaches, and you know, at times you get bored as a talented batter, and you do something stupid or, you know, very high expensive option, and you just throw your wicket away. And the bowlers who were under pressure at the time, that's another boundary for Bandara. That's a 6:30 delivery. Dragged his length. Not off the middle of the bat, but Bandara gets a 4. Yeah, so my coach told me, let the bowlers get bored. You don't get bored. You do everything the way it comes. Never get bored of batting.
So I think it needs a lot of concentration, a lot of hard work. That was 4, but it's good to see we have another race spinner. His left arm race spinner, Anuka. Not an easy art at all. We saw him bat down the order, got important 18 runs with the bat, hit a massive 6 as well. But it's very nice to see these race spinners in action, especially left arm. You don't get them quite often.
A lot of teams, a lot of countries these days, Ricky, whether it's left arm or right arm, they want a wrist spinner in their side, particularly on these placid batting tracks. Lovely use of the feet. Use the depth of the crease. He's struggling, isn't he? Chivaka? Yeah, I think he may have touched his hamstring.
End of the over, 11 overs done, 65. 9 off that one, expensive one to start with. Hope he's okay. Yes, doing some stretchers out there. Jivaka Sachin. 32 of 35, 30 of 31 to Kavin Bandar. These two have done well. Remember, they're missing their top order batters like Lai Rudar, Roshan Dikwal and Kamil Mishara, who would have probably batted in the top 3. So those are big shoes to fill here, Kavin Bandar and Jivaka Sachin. And so far, they have taken that opportunity and they've done well. He'll have an award as well in the process. The umpire having an award as well.
These are steaming hot conditions, so you need plenty of liquids, refreshments. Keep yourself hydrated, whether it's a cramp or it looks like it, doesn't it? Straight after he played that shot, transferred his weight onto the back foot. He pinched something.
So Vinushka Silva is into the attack. Captain having a word with him. Another youngster that has got the opportunity here for Ace Capital. Small hold up in play due to that slight injury concern there. So we go in for a commercial break and be back. We're back alive after that hold up in play. Change of ball in Vinushka Silva into the attack. We'd like to remind you we are coming to you live on www.talenttv.lk and Sri Lanka Cricket YouTube channel. Also free to air frequencies island wide channel 47, Colombo 22, South 28, Katagata 32 and Ratnapura 56. If you're watching free to air, you could tune in and watch these games. The production is powered by Think Cube and Quadrangle. On behalf of Sri Lanka Cricket, this is the major clubs 50 over tournament.
The brain trust of Asia Capital. Ace Capital, I should say. Stay corrected. New bowler Vinushka.
So one spread out field, it's a run saving field at the moment. Just hoping that the batters will make a mistake that mid wicket and extra cover. Quite short, those are the two catchers, hoping that the batter will play one on the up.
Yeah, one area that they cannot let it go is that they should never think that this game could be won by defending. So they need to apply enough pressure, keep enough fielders to stop the ones, try to get the breakthrough and get the 10 wickets. This is not a surface that you can defend 213 runs.
Yes, most certainly. Wickets are the order of the day now for Ace Capital. Change in the field. Straight to the fielder who is very in straightish extra cover there.
At this stage of the Ace Capital innings, they were pretty much around 60 mark, weren't they, after 10-11 overs and 2 set batters. So they got to believe that that could happen to NCC and they need to inflict that, try and induce a mistake. Nice. Exquisite square drive. Everything right about that one. That's out of the top draw. The base, the balance, the hands.
Really nice to the eye. So pretty to watch that one. Just the width on offer and didn't try to hit it too hard, just steering it into that gap. Fantastic batting, just using the pace of the bowler, using the pace of the surface. He's looking to be, he's looking in excellent touch, Kavin Bandara. Once again, both players have got the starts. Want to see them try and make it big. We saw Rajapaksa get into a half century, but unfortunately falling at a very important moment.
Let's it go. 12 overs. NCC chasing 212. 70 for no loss. Plenty of cricket these days, Ricky, along with this Sri Lanka Cricket 50 over competition, the club competition. Today, Lions taking on Bangladeshis, the second 50 over, down at Premadasa Stadium. So plenty of interest there.
Yes, so much of cricket going on, some mercantile cricket as well. Different parts of different venues. Not forgetting other sports, rugby. Today is a big day for some school rugby. You're going to get some packed houses today at Mount Lavinia and at Kandy. Trinity taking on Royal and St. Thomas is taking on AC Pathana. Two big games. We decided who will top the groups. Full and wide. Had to reach for it. Gets away with that one. Anuka. It's very difficult art to keep landing it in that correct spot. Especially when you have a right hand left hand combination. He has to keep changing his line regularly.
Yeah, there's cricket, there's rugby, but if you're a football or a soccer fan, it's a sad couple of days, and I myself, being a Red supporter, woke up to the news of demise of number 20, the striker Diego Jota, Portuguese striker, who's been a part of Liverpool Premier League winning team, and it's sad to take, really, such lively characters, and suddenly it's a funny world, this.
It's a very sad day, I think, for that family, isn't it? Two brothers. And what a way in a motor accident. And very unfortunate. Young at age. It's a big loss for football, and a sad day for football and football fans around the world as well. Nothing is certain, it shows. That's much better. Very few left arm wrist spinners, isn't it, going around. Shabrez Shamsi for South Africa springs to mind. Kuldeep Yadav for me. The other day we saw Lakshan Sandakan at for CCC.
Yeah, it's a difficult art. You cannot turn someone into a left arm wrist spinner. It has to be natural. It's not an art where you suddenly flip the switch and go from an orthodox to go bowl Chinaman. Either you have it or you don't. So that's why every now and then, you're bound to get a couple of loose balls off those types. And I think one of the best I saw was Brad Hogg for Australia. It's a rarity, and that's why batters struggle, because you don't face them at training or at matches. Ricky, we'll come back to that. 13 done, 74 for no loss.
It's slowly but surely taking on NCC at the moment, taking to the score. Current run rate 3.76. It has slowed down a bit. No doubt about it.
Yeah, incidentally, both batters facing 39 balls each. Chivaka 34, Kavin 37.
Yes, we were talking about those left arm wrist spinners. The first that I really noticed or comes to mind was Paul Adams. He had such a different action. I was just at that time, many years ago, wondering how does he land it even, because he was not watching the batsman at most times with that action of his, but he was so successful.
Nicely played with soft hands in the gap. and into the rope. Very nice touch. Chivaka continue to impress with his hands, but I still think he's struggling with his feet. High back lift.
It's a really good on the front foot. His stroke play has been excellent so far. His balance, most of his shots has played as he's shown very good balance and not try to hit the ball hard. See, once again, go through the onside, even doesn't lose shape, doesn't fall over.
Yeah, back to the left arm Chinaman. Yeah, Paul Adams was one who had a technique that only he could understand.
Definitely, most couldn't. And he was highly successful.
Those kind of actions you can't coach or you can't copy. And you had Brad Hogg, then Shamsi, like you said, Kuldeep Yadav, the modern day Indian bowler.
And the one from Afghanistan,
Noor
Ahmad. Yes, has been very successful at the Indian Premier League with his left arm Chinaman. Noor Ahmad, a difficult customer to get away.
And recently Sri Lanka had Sandakan. Yeah, not easy to find those ones. The last thing Ace Capital want is to give easy balls and freebies to NCC. I think already they've 13 extras in the innings.
This is an excellent partnership, but they have shared the strike really well. We were talking about working the single, picking up the ones and twos. This pair has done it exceptionally well. You could see 37 of 39, 39 of 43. They have shared the strike almost equal number of balls, and their scoring rate effectively has been very good. They have hit the boundary, but picked up the singles in between.
Attempted Yorker from Vinushka.
I think they cannot wait for that long. Sorry, Gamini. They'll have to bring in Matthews sooner than later, because I think he's the one that could get the breakthroughs for them. Can't hold him back for much, especially when that ball is a bit hard as well and newish, because he's that type of a bowler. He's not the orthodox finger spinner. Gets the delivery to skid on, goes to Duzra. So they need a wicket or two quite quickly, and they need to break this partnership. 14 done, 81 without loss.
It's time for drinks.
Okay, so the batting card, NCC, brilliant start. Yoka not out on 39 or 44. Kavin Bandara not out on 38 or 40. The neck and neck, just the 4 extras. 14 overs, 81 for no loss. And that's the bowling card. Then Alhemananda, none for 20 dot balls. Kevin Matthews just the 2 overs, 12 runs. Shamu 3 overs, 24. Anuk 2 overs, 13, and Minushka 2 overs, 12. So no nothing in the wickets column. Trying to create pressure. I think Danal has been the most economical and best bowler so far. All the others going for more than 6 runs and over. 81 for none. NCC needs another 132 to win with all 10 wickets in hand. Also the points table. NCC sitting at 4th, 1-1, just the 2 points. Police have played 2-1-2, right on top.
Yes, except for Police, all those have 2 points each. Michael fighting it out there. Ace Capital looking for points. They haven't got any. Panadu the same. They're playing Tamil Union today. So they're looking for their first win as well. NCC will be looking to get to 4 points today and get in to that second position because they are minus the net run rate. Both the NCC and Tamil Union. So if they win both their games today, don't know how they will end up.
I think what they're looking at is to try and get it quickly.
Indeed, because I think the points or the net run rates will come into play later on in the tournament, no doubt about it.
This could be a pretty close tournament. 7 teams in each group.
So I think we have a bowling change. It's Nimesh Gunasinghe, the skipper.
Skipper, you need to try various options, combinations. Pick up a few wickets. Actually, Ricky, they'll need quite a lot of wickets if they contain.
They have to pick up wickets at regular intervals, Michael, because they're not defending a big one, just 212.
And on a surface like this, pretty easy pickings for NCC. Seen 1 or 2 balls keep a bit low, but I don't think that will be a big problem.
Give that a bit more, yeah. So these two players are looking to be positive.
Jivaka slightly ahead on strike rates, both on 39 now. Jivaka has moved down to 40.
So they'll watch Gunasinghe for a couple of deliveries and then take him on. Kavin Bandara, like we were talking earlier, is a very talented player, a good stroke maker. So shown lots of promise, just hasn't been able to make it count at this level. Was a very good under 19 player. Lots of hope for the future. Kavin Bandara, but never managed to convert that into the club level, that promise he has had.
Well, I think he was the opening batsman during his school days, but once he joined NCC, the problem he had was to keep that spot. So he had to come down the order.
Yes, sir, that's the problem, and that's why I feel these opportunities had to be taken, because if Kamil Mishar, Alahi Rudar and the rest over there, they've done these two, they never got to open. So we come back to that. 15 done, 85 without loss.
That's the match summary. It's Capital getting 212 all out in the 50th over. Just that 1.5 century. Tanuja. And NCC now well on course to get these runs.
Yes, so we were talking about those opportunities. So you need to grab these opportunities. I mean, those three players were there. These three would have not opened. Some of them would have not got a chance in the 11.
Okay, one more you forgot. Pathum Nishank.
Pathum Nishank. So none of these top four probably would have got a chance, most probably. So these are the opportunities for them to make it count, score big. You know, and score runs. Same for the likes of young Malavi Arachi, who's got the ball. If you had Dushmant Chamitra, Lahiru Kumara, he would have never got a chance to play. But you need to make it count. You need to pick up wickets, whatever the team it is. Even today for his Capital, there's quite a few young players, which I feel they missed the opportunity and they did not convert except for Rajapaksa. So you have to keep scoring runs. It's so competitive and it's tough at this level. You have to keep performing consistently.
Well, at this level, and if you want to stay in this level, you need to perform on a daily basis.
Yes, Rajapaksa, to his credit, has consistently scored in the 3 games. Today he got a half century. He's got a 30 and a 41, and today a half century. So he's been consistent for his Capital, and that's what you have to keep doing. So the other day at BRC, Movin Subasinghe in 2 games, scoring 2 half centuries, though they are on the losing side. You have to keep, if you're bowling or batting, you have to keep knocking. That's a good shot. This boy looks a very good player. I'll tell you, Michael, first time I'm seeing him. But then if he's going to open for NCC, that means he has some sort of a talent. And he's played some very good cricketing shots. He's had a cramp issue earlier. Gamini mentioned that when he played a pull shot, he sort of, I think, pulled a muscle or something like that. But look at that, just straight down the ground, straight through the line, and effortless.
Held the pause for a few pitches and then down he went.
Just hope he's okay. It's very hot, it's very humid. Maybe a bit of cramp setting him, but he's batting so well, you'll want him to continue, unfortunately.
Move to 48. I'm sure the fielders also have come to help him out. There you see that shot again, beautiful.
Yes, so there you go. You could see certainly he's in a bit of a pain.
Maybe the fielder just urging him to go in and take a break.
Yes, they'll prefer him going in and getting a new batter out.
Meantime, score has moved on to 93 for no loss.
It's been a very impressive run chase so far.
The batsman is up on his feet, so looks like everything's good. Maybe a bit of a
And one of the fielders are stealing his bat in the process. Quietly taking it away so that they don't want him to do any more batting.
Maybe trying to see what's in that bat till the ball is disappearing to all corners of this ground.
Umpire Kottach is probably thinking of doing some betting himself.
Also, that's Davatagi. He's playing some shots with. Meanwhile, a team meeting discussing on how they can get some wickets.
Yes, so they have to find a way. They have to find a way. I was studying earlier. I feel it's Matthews is the one that has to come into the attack. He's the wicket-taking bowler. I mean, that mystery spinner. They need a couple of wickets here quickly, really quickly, to put the pressure back on NCC. 120 of just 207 deliveries. Tahan Wickramasinghe, Dinesh Gunawardena, Chamika Karunaratne to follow. It's a bit of power. A lot of talent in that batting. Yes, not much of experience, but talent to come. Quietly trying to creep up. They've so far kept in line with that required run rate.
Bit high than the normal Ricky.
And no bulbs.
No bulbs. So with that single moves on to 49.
Vinishka has been very expensive. Into his third over, gone for 21. So remember, Ace Capital, the visiting team, decided to bat first. Go straight to the field. They'll be disappointed. That was so well struck by Kavin Bandara.
Beautifully stroked all along the ground, but straight to the field.
Slow one. So 16 done, 94 without loss. So we have the skipper Nimesh Gunasekara to bowl his second over. Taking his time in setting the field. Good half century. Very good half century from Jivaka Sachin. Deserves the applause coming in from the dressing room. His teammates are really happy for him because this has been a fantastic innings.
Hope he can continue batting, Ricky. It's not easy to concentrate. You're not worried to stretch a bit. Cramp up. This has been really good batting. The 17th over 95.
This, the partnership has gone hand in hand. The young players understanding their game well. So we hope that because he's a bit tired, probably because of cramping, that he won't give it away. That he will continue to bat positively.
I was waiting to see whether he'll go after the bowling.
And the boys, and the boys.
He seems that he wants to bat long. That's a good sign.
Well, ball Nimi. Oma daang ina Nimi. Enna lamai. One good ball.
Have you
One
ever
good
gone
ball,
in a tractor,
boys.
Michael?
Sorry, in a tractor?
Yes.
Yes, I have.
Interesting. I would like to go in that tractor which is going across the grounds around the boundary line.
I have traveled at the back of one of those tractors.
I do have a very recently I came in the front next to the driver. Went to get some stuff and some tiles and I
Nima
could
boy,
find the
come on,
transport
Nima.
to bring it back and this tractor was there. And he made me sit in the front next to him. It was fun, so much different, experience of a lifetime.
Similar to going in a wheel, but a little bit more shaky.
It was very shaky. I thought all the new tires will be broken by the time I came home. 100 on the board though. Excellent partnership, these two. We have here Kavin Bandara, Jivaka, Sachin, 17 overs, 100 without loss. And this was his half century. Through the onside, through the offside. He was so fluent. Some very good shots, just using the pace of the bowler, that one. And look at that, those are soft hands through the offside. That was that one, straight down the ground to get to his half century as well. Fantastic knock.
Thank you.
So 100 coming in just 17 overs. Pretty good start. Sachin 52 of 51. 4 boundaries and 2 sixers. Patna also nearing the half century mark.
So the leggy Ravin De Silva is into the attack now. They hold him back. Matthews bowled the 2 overs, holding him back for some reason. Now Ravin De Silva, the leggy against the left-handed Kavin Bandar, is going to be an interesting prospect. There is a deep mid-wicket, there is a deep square leg and a long on. The 3 on the boundary, 1 at a mid-wicket in the circle.
Well, with leg spinners, Ricky, generally 2 things happen. Either they go for runs or they pick up wickets.
Yes, the first one was in the air for a while. Flighted delivery on off stump. Interesting to see what line he's going to bowl. He has 4 on the onside. He's going to bowl straight or give it outside the off stump. This was way down the leg side. Missed out there. He'll be disappointed. Should have been put away to the boundary.
So 5 on the on. Got a fine leg as well.
Yes, there's a short fine as well. I missed that one. So 5 on the onside. So he has to bowl straight. He cannot afford to bowl outside the off stump. He's going to get punished.
Well, if he's going to turn the ball into the left-hander, then might as well give it a chance.
At the moment, I feel because of those 5 fielders on the onside, he's overcompensating. He's looking to bowl the leg stump channel and he's missed his direction.
This is putting extra pressure. He'll have to bowl those 2 deliveries again. So now coming over the round the wicket. I think he should just pitch it on off stump and get it to turn in. There, that's it. That's much better. Loud shout.
I think he hit him outside the line of the off stump. He's just lucky. That was very well bowled. Kavin Bandara, I just feel, got in line outside the off stump. You could see there. There you go.
Yeah, definitely. It was hitting his back leg and it was outside
Yeah,
off.
and it also moved a bit after it was hit. That also would have deceived the umpire, I just feel.
But anyway, I think like when it hit, you can see that back leg was outside the off stump. There
There
we go.
you go. Oh. Was that a catch?
Hope he's not injured.
He got a single. That was so powerfully struck. This is a battle, like you mentioned. Something could happen when wrist spinners are bowling.
Now the field will have to change to the right hander.
Pull the googly. That turned the other way, but too wide outside the off stump. Needs, if you're bowling the googly, you have to bowl it on the stumps, just on that off stump. Very enthusiastic, hard-working cricketer Ravin De Silva, former Nalandian. Good over though, he's bowled 2 wides, but came back strongly, just conceding 104 without loss.
Partnership so far. Bandar and Sachin. Some beautiful shots. 4s and 6s.
Yes, shots both sides of the wicket by both players. They trusted the bounce really well. And this is that sort of a surface you can just play straight through the line, isn't it? You don't have to worry at all. The ball will come onto the bat. Now this is the challenge. Trevin Matthew, he bowled the 2 overs up front. Can he get a breakthrough? What will the batters do? Now the field is well spread. Early he was bowling in the power play. So now he has protection on the boundaries.
Sometimes when you have the field spread out, the gaps are bigger. Makes it easier for the batsman, especially set batsmen like this, 45 and 54. Just put it into the gap and take the signal. There is no hurry. Need just below 4 runs per over. Sure, now the NCC think can maybe thinking of that net run rate, or they can try to finish this a bit early, go up in that table.
Goes for the big one. Has he got enough of it? He has. Has that gone to? That's gone for 6 into those trees probably. This is much straighter by Matthews. It was in the slot, and Kavin Bandara, he's not going to miss out. The powerful player down the ground.
So 50 to Bandara of 53. I thought you would have seen that against the leg spinner, but choose to do it against the off spinners, flighted.
Because he knows, I think, Matthews is not going to turn many. He's not a natural turn off the ball. It's this unorthodox finger spinner. He just flips those fingers through. The doosra will come in most instances. I think he picked it up early. It was a quicker one. And he knew he's not going to turn away, but just come in with the angle.
Matthews used to turn the ball a lot in school days.
At
but
school
he had
level.
to remodel his action a bit.
Good, Ravya.
So, end of the 19th over, it's 112 for no loss. You see current partnership 112 of 114 deliveries. Bandara on 52 of 55 and Jivaka Shashin 54 of 59.
Almost at a run a ball. Can't ask for more. Praveen De Silva will continue. Is it? Yes, it is. 101 more required. Short wide.
Has got it in that gap. Fielder running around. I'm sure we might see an increase in the run rate now. They might be looking at and push it a bit more. To wrap this up quick as possible.
Bit of a word to the youngster from the captain.
Better from Ravin. It's been decent. Just one close shout.
So picking up the singles at will. I think against the left hand is going to be the different option here for Praveen De Silva. I wonder where is he going to looking to land it, whether it's on the stumps or outside the off stump. Goes for the stumps. Hoping that the batters will make a mistake.
But are reading that. Be waiting for that leg spin, which is tossed up. So the 5 runs now coming below the 3-figure mark. It's 98 now.
So psychologically it will really help. Taking his time in this over. Praveen De Silva, just the 3 runs though.
Oh, humble.
There was a mix-up in the center, yes, no. If he had collected cleanly and sent in his return, I think there would have been a run out. The non-striker didn't want it, the striker wanted it. Due to that, I think the fielder will take a look at that one. Another over done, it's 118 without loss.
Come Matthew, come Matthew.
That is Kavin Bandara's 50. Very strong on both sides of the wicket. That's straight, not afraid to go over the top. This one live.
Ball Mehta.
He's picking up a run almost every delivery. Some massive hits today from Kavin Bandara.
This might be a good headache to have for the NCC coach. Anyone coming in, scoring runs at the top.
It's not going to be easy. Some of the senior players won't be back for a while, so that's a good thing in a way.
Yes, Matthew.
Two good deliveries, beating Bandara.
Yes, Mehta. අනේ ෆේස් නියමයි කඩ කඩ දෙනවා නම්.
He's trying to mix it out, mix it up, Trevin Matthews.
Yes, Danny.
118 without loss.
ළමයි එන්න ළමයි. Matthew, come Matthew boy.
Looking to go over the top. Just one bounce to the field. Very lucky, mistimed. It's a decent over that one. Just 4 runs, 120 after 21 overs.
First 10 overs, NCC in reply 56 without loss. Second 10 over period, 60 runs added without any loss. 116 without loss at the end of 20 overs. This is the second century partnership for NCC in this tournament. 121 not out for the 6th wicket between Vinuka Rubasinghe and Chamika Karunaratne. And their last game has been the highest for NCC so far. And that's now equal. Welcome, Kamini.
Hello, Arthur. They are in a cruise control mode, aren't they? These two. In my previous stint, I mentioned when Kavin Bandara, when he's in full flow, he's such a good batter to get on the eye. And these ace capital bowlers have got their work cut out. They're up against it. It's beautiful batting conditions here, and
yeah, that scoreboard there's Fasal Mohammed for Gamanu Amrokon for NCC and Isuru Sampath for AS Capital doing the scoring. Hardly given any chance to be dismissed.
yeah, apart from half chances of runouts, really, it is hard work. Like I said, this is an absolute paradise for batters. Not a lot of turn. There's even carry, nice bounce. Even someone like Trevin Matthews, it looks very predictable, innit? Ravin De Silva. Oh, nicely struck. What a magnificent strike that was. Sometimes he's limping and he's looking uncomfortable with his feet, but not then. Got to the pitch of it, releasing his wrist through the line.
He's not a very powerfully built lad. It's the first time I'm seen him bat. Boy, when he hits, it stays hit.
And may I pick the googly too off the hand, because a conventional shot could have been over the head, the bowler or towards mid-off, but deliberately went over mid-on.
So this is the highest partnership for NCC in 3 outings so far. The highest partnership up to now is 167 for Ravindu Rasant and Sangeet Kure for Colombo Coals. Opening partnership.
Kavin Bandara running with the shot. Chivaka had to back up. There had to be some long ones there. Just managed. And the fielder's doing the right thing. They're throwing to his end, Chivakas. So it's easy pickings at the moment.
Quite unruffled. I don't know whether it's because he's having this difficulty in batting cramps or maybe, but he seems to be a no-fuss batter. Finally, Ravin De Silva has struck, and the opening partnership has been broken, but not before they have inflicted a fair amount of damage on the opposition.
Yeah, nicely flighted delivery. Because of his cramps, it was a bit too upright. Look at his front leg, it hardly moved, did it? So comfortable catch, 2 extra cover. But he has done his part. You know, sometimes you can go off and come back again, but he didn't want to. He wanted to continue, and 65 is a very good return. And what is impressive is that strike rate, 68 balls, 95. NCC losing their first, 129 for 1.
Gavirusen is the new batter. The former DSN Nayaka skipper joining his schoolmate Kavin Bandara. Gavirusen is best remembered for his big match double 100.
Yeah, I saw some of that a couple of years ago at SLC. Yeah, he's got a good opportunity to stamp his authority in this team.
They want Travin Matthew to be amongst the wickets. There have been 2 scores of over 300 in today's games by CCC and Colombo Coles. So the tournament is warming up.
Yes, Matthew.
Came down quickly after delivery. Kavin Bandara still not batting at his best, I'll tell you that.
But what they've done differently to Ace Capital batters is that they've been very efficient. They've ticked the scoreboard along, taking 2-3 singles in an over and the odd boundary. That's where they've kept the scoreboard intact. The run rate is a pretty healthy one. Oh, missed out on that one. Caught! Very soft dismissal, very unlucky. That could have been easily 4 runs on the onside. Bandara looking to help it towards fine leg. Oh, may have come out the face of the bat too. Good piece of keeping that.
Yeah, I can tell you that. Ranesh Silva.
So 2 in 2. Suddenly, you got 2 new batters are yet to face a delivery. Bandara goes for 58. 67 balls. Yeah, there were some nice boundaries in that innings. 129 for 2.
My batter is Ahan Wickramasinghe from Royal. You know a lot of him. About him, rather.
Come at the boy, come at the boy.
Yeah, he's been in the scene for now, what, 3-4 years since he left school, and fresh from a stint in West Indies.
Yeah, we have scored 100, one day 100 for Sri Lanka emerging against the West Indies Academy.
Very capable batter. Got long levers, so it's not an easy task for a spinner to find the length. He does have the ability to advance down the track and meet the ball early, and also uses his back foot to play it after it spins. I think the wicketkeeper just said that. If you convert what he said in Sinhalese, Saritha. Yeah, go on.
You had said that
Yeah,
before.
yeah, go on, translate that for me, please.
Come on. Levers was a good enough description of what he is. NCC in reply, 23 overs gone, 129 for 2. That was a wicket, man.
This is where we're at. Ace Capital, once they saw the wicket, they had no hesitation in batting first. They were going nicely at the early piece, but lost their way in the middle. Plenty of starts. Sanuja 58, Ranuka and Lasith Ambuldeniya 3 apiece. 129 run stand for nondescript openers, 65 and 58. Slight opportunity for Ace Capital. Can they come back into this game and put some screws on the two new batters? Well, Gaviru off the mark with that.
Robin De Silva will fancy bowling to the two right-handers. Nimesha Gunasinghe having a chat with the bowler in the company of Travin Matthew. Sunit Gunatilaka, the head coach of Ace Capital. He's been rather erratic down leg side, Ravin De Silva.
.82 of 160, that's the equation. Nice to see that Ace Capital skipper has gone in with a slip. That's in the gap. Nicely punched. At least one. Oh, that's poor running. For a second, I thought that they were not going to take the second run.
When they ran the first and completed it, they never looked like coming back for two. There was a bit of a fumble by Anuka Vijayawardena in the deep cover region. That prompted the call for the second. Good opportunity for these two to get some runs in the middle.
Yeah, those are the ability or the skills that I told you about Ahan Wickramasinghe. Now see, the previous ball, he was stretching forward, taking it on the full. The very next one, used the depth of the crease.
I have not seen him play something like that early.
Yeah, that's a textbook definition of a modern day white ball batter. They just come in for phase 6 deliveries, and he does that.
Hmm. 24 completed. NCC in reply, 134 for 2.
Tavia, last ball that I need. Come on boys,
Poor delivery and deserve that. Straying on the onside, earring in line. Vikram Singh just had to get some bat on it, and he got plenty of it.
Travel quickly. Chamod Bataki gave chase. Nowhere near getting close to it. Very efficient. That's the Vikram Singh we know.
Travin Matheev. He's in the high 90s when it comes to speed out of the hand. So he has to be precise with his line. Anything outside the stumps, all you need is to help it along. It's got a deep point behind the line, of the, really on the off. That's nicely played. This is the quality that you require in the middle overs, and Vikram Singh obviously using all his experience and showing how to do it for the ACE Capital players, which they didn't have in those middle overs.
Yeah, they lost 5 wickets for something like 64 after a decent first few overs. Never recovered out of it. But these NCC batters, they have a target, and they're skillfully chasing it. .25 completed, 141 for 2 NCC in reply. $107 for 3 it was when Ace Capital were batting. So in front as far as runs and wickets are concerned at this stage.
Yeah, there's nothing sinister happening on the surface. This wicket has stayed true. So it was imperative for them, once they made that call to bat first, that they've got enough runs to play with. But
the quality all-rounder during his school days, Ravin De Silva, but this year he's been more prominent with the late order batting, including the 30 today. But Ace Capital would want him to be successful with the ball. They have Travin Matthew, who picked up a 5-wicket haul in the previous game. 5 for 42.
So 3 dot balls in this over. Pressure is starting to build on Wickramasinghe, but he's a very, very experienced customer. There's plenty of overs and plenty of time left. And he's a player who can change the game in no time. He's got shots all around, he's got the power, he can clear the boundary line with ease. At least 2.
Good effort. That was Vinushka Silva. Very well timed once again and placed. Very fine indeed. Commitment.
Just a one scoring shot in that over. 143 for 2.
අරයට කියන්න. ඉන්න තාම ඉවරනේ. ඉන්නකෝ.
Some of the young players who are on show for NCC today have done well. The bowling department, the 3-wicket by Ranu Kumalviarachi is commendable. Athletic effort on the part of Praveen Matthew. Stop the batters crossing over.
That's right. Good ball. නියමයි මැත්තා. ඔන්න ඔය පේස් එක කඩ දානවා ටොප් ක්ලාස් නියමයි මැතිව්. බෝල් ටික ගහලා වැඩේ කරයි මැතිව් ආ දාගෙන ඉන්න. මේ දාපන් මැත්තා.
Yes, was the call. And Vikram did the right thing because he would have been unsided with that fielder at mid-wicket. I think weight could have been the correct call. Nice piece of work there, short mid-wicket.
Himachalian this is.
Yeah, they need every bit of that, don't they? They need to stop 10 to 15 runs and make this total a bigger one. There is protection at deep point. Some of the long shadows are appearing on these Maitland Crescent. Some of the big trees, Haritha.
You mean Maitland Place?
Maitland Place, yep. In front of the wicket, it's running towards the boundary.
He was leaning into it and used his long reach to very good effect.
He wasn't off the middle of the bat, but enough power. Maybe exactly where the field was, Ahan Wickramasinghe. That's towards the club pavilion side. He had plenty of spaces down there, but not for too long. After 6 o'clock, it's all packed up down there. 149 for 2.
Just under 5 runs and over. They can get even more efficient with that rate of scoring with what's happening. Plenty of rugby action today. Rugby. Is that the Trinity Royal game on today in Pallekele? The Tommy and Nisipatana match at Mount Lavinia.
Yeah, plenty of interest there. 50 with
Picked up 2 wickets. Held on to a good catch. Same result. Gaviru Senhas, the batter. Praveen Matthew, the fielder.
Finer. Yeah, 100 Wickremesinghe just have to take 4 strides to get to the other end. Yeah, he's very good at playing the field. He knows how to maneuver on either side. He's got shots that he plays in front of his eyes. He can play under his eyes. He can let it go and play late. So when you have batters who's got skills in that manner, it's very difficult to contain. And to this side.
What did he play there? Did he get the back of the bat on that?
Nice as reverse hit. Switching his hands. Huge risk for for a single run. But these days, oh no, you cannot bowl there. Will he get away with? Yeah, he just the one. Got away with it. 3 short balls and Ravin Silva got away with it.
Praveen Matthew has been doing a lot of running and throwing. Did very well to stop the second run being taken.
So very productive over. 4 singles and a couple. Like I mentioned, few times, Haritha, this is what Ace Capital batters lacked during their innings. There were plenty of dot balls, 176 of them really. That's not good enough. 28 overs completed, 155 for 2.
Ricky, did you enjoy the hospitality from Stanley? No.
Come home.
Stanley, you should know our people who are handling all the hospitality part. Gamini wanted to go and have a part of what he was offering.
We had some hospitality in the morning time, definitely.
You didn't know who's bringing it? Come on.
No idea.
Come on.
No idea who the chef is.
You have your mind in running to Mount Lavinia. That's the problem.
Exactly. There you go. Our third umpire, Sankana Nekkar, and the match referee, Vanessa De Silva.
Lot of work.
Lot of paperwork, isn't it?
Lot of work.
They won't stop writing. Yes, it's good to see Vanessa involved. Much more intense cricket, as she says, the men's game. Keenly contested affairs. A lot more work to do.
Danal Hemananda drops it short. Gaviru Senhas was batting outside his crease. Look for this. He doesn't want to be dictated to with the short stuff.
So that's another boundary, 2 short. Asked to be hit. And he's a good puller hooker of the ball. Gets under it quickly with his height. Today he's taken his time. Generally likes to go after the ball straight away. Likes to get going.
See, Ahan Wickremesinghe, who came after him, has overtaken him. Lairu Davatage is the fielder at deep cover. Gets into double figures.
A lot of these players have played against each other at school level. Kaviru Senhas, Ahan Wickremesinghe, Lairu Davatage.
Ahan Wickremesinghe has dominated this third wicket partnership of 31 runs with 20. They started without any runs against their name in this partnership.
Foolish delivery, looking for wickets. They've just picked up the 2 wickets, the 2 openers after that excellent opening stand. They need more of this is capital just to claw their way back into the game.
Ian Daniel and Kitruan Vitanage, the head coach and the assistant coach of NCC, they'll be very happy with the approach of their batters. They held a faltering start against Police. Easy. Gavin said that he knows how to play the field. Ahan Vikramasinghe is making a huge statement against his capital.
Yes, certainly using his height once again really well. Standing tall, a lot of wrist work in that shot. Short delivery, standing upright, there you go.
Very well balanced, head still, safe shot.
No.
This time looking to go fuller. Kanal Hemananda.
Yeah. The 2 people I was talking about. The one in the shades is the head coach. Or wearing the shades, I should say.
Enjoying the game, no doubt about it. A bit of smile on their faces. They needed to play well here with this youngish side. NCC, a lot of young players, newcomers. With again and straight to him is it. There you go. This time couldn't control it, couldn't keep it down, couldn't get it into the gap. Short and wide, has to be hit. Has hit it straight to that field at point.
Himash Aliyanage that was.
He's a very good fielder and doesn't make any mistake at all. Tanal Hemanand against the run of play was expensive. Considered 2 boundaries in this over, but he's got his man. That's a price wicket. That's a big one. Getting that start, getting into the 20s. Hanna Vikramasinghe has to depart. 3rd wicket down for NCC.
Out for 24. 3 for 164.
मैच के सीधा है काला दापन बंद धना जरा लेफ्ट हैंड में मारोगे मैथ्यू आ सही है के दाला दापन धना विकेट गया न तू के दाला दापन धना विकेट गया न तू विकेट गया न तू याने दोई इसको अंदर गापन सीसी ना कर कमन्ने
Pleasant evening at NCC grounds, and the new batter is the Tomian vice captain this year, made a big match 100. Dinit Gunwardena. That's what has happened so far. Is Capital elected to bat first. Tanuja Rajapaksa 58, Ravin De Silva 30, Nimesha Gunsingh the skipper 26, Ranuka Malvaya RH 3 for 47, Lasit Ambuldania 3 for 35, Chamika Karunarthan the captain 2 for 29, and the wicketkeeper had 2 victims, Vinuka Rubasingha. NCC in reply 164 for 3 after 29. Jivaka Sachin, class 65 from him, and 58 for Kavin Bandara, the pair putting on 129 runs and departing without any addition to the total. The last man dismissed was Vahan Vikramasinghe for 24 after a 35-run partnership for the third wicket.
It's a big opportunity here for Dinit Gunawardena as well. Failed in the last game, was out without scoring. Was playing bowled by another Tomian Tarindu Ratnayaka. And so this is a big opportunity for him to get going, get a start, get his confidence, get runs behind his name at this level. And so it's a big opportunity. If he gets some runs behind his name, he'll get that confidence he's looking for to level. No, he belongs here. Bowled well today, did a reasonable job with the bat. But he'll be nervous out there, no doubt, until he gets going. In short, Kavidu once again is pull shot coming into action.
I thought Ahan Vikramasinghe missed out on a golden opportunity. He took a good start. Scored his 24 briskly. Looked like making a decent occupation out in the middle, but a soft dismissal against Danal Hemananda. He would be happy.
So that was a lucky breakthrough for his Capital.
Even in a losing course, picking up about 6 wickets would be something positive for his Capital. Not that it's easy, the way these two are batting.
So they need to put some pressure on the new batter, Dinit Gunawardena. He's new to this level of cricket. This is where I feel his Capital have to react and not let him get those free singles, not let him rotate the strike, because he's following up on a duck in the last game. That's the power of Kavidu Seneas. He's coming down the track and lofting it high and answer over long on. Clears the friends quite easily. That was a huge 6. Look at that, effortless.
Yeah, I think that's the correct signal. Just hit the ground before it crossed the boundary. Initially, umpire Rohita Kotachi signaled a maximum, but then he realized it wasn't the case. 4. So welcome, Michael.
Thank you, Harid. Just released Ricky a bit early.
Yeah, I know. You all have that oval ball concern.
Well, my one is at Sierra NFC, so not very far from here, but Ricky has to travel to Mount.
But if I said I also want to go.
We can all go after the game then.
So the world famous beverage from Ceylon, Sri Lanka, is here for us.
That's something we really like.
Yeah.
Health, I know you like your tea anyway.
As if you don't like your tea.
I love it. Nothing like a tea.
Nothing like a plain tea.
Yeah, during commentary.
Oh, Gaviro Senas seems to be busy against Danal Hemananda.
Danal has been running in and giving it all.
He would pick up another wicket or two. Would be psychologically inspiration for the fielding side. There's a commanding display by NCC nevertheless.
Two youngsters, Kavir and Dinet. Just 40 required for victory. Plenty of balls left.
Third 10-over period, NCC have lost 1 wicket and scored 31 runs. First to go was Jeevaka Sachin for 65. Then Kavin Bandara for 58. The openers put on 129 and departed without any addition. This was the last man, Anand Wickramasinghe for 24. 3 for 164. Danal Hemananda took the last wicket.
That was a very good shot, but straight to that fielder.
Lairu Davatake misses it.
Diving stop on the boundary, but can't stop it. He got behind the ball, but somehow the ball reached the boundary.
Well played. In front of his eyes. Very little foot movement. Travelled quickly past Lairu Davatake.
That should have been stopped.
Yeah. Initially, Himanshu Liyanage couldn't pick it up.
For all that effort that he put in, just
former wicketkeeper. I have seen that he is very good inside the 30-yard circle too. Slower delivery. The throw-in was because Gaviru Senhas had advanced, leaving his crease.
That's end of the 31st. It's 177 for 3.
You wouldn't expect Dinit Gunawardene to be aggressive, but Gaviru Senhas certainly. You can see that yellow worm gaining ground.
I think NCC also have an eye on the net run rate. Get these runs as quick as possible. If they are in the minus on the table, to get to the second win and go ahead in that net run rate. Get that to the plus.
First 2 overs, he had conceded 13.
Chinaman.
Dwanam schoolboy. Good prospect. Great striker of the ball. That's heading to the third man boundary.
Dinet gets his first boundary.
He won't really chase after the bowling. But that was well played. Given width outside off stump.
Good thing having youngsters, they will run between the wickets.
See, they were under pressure. They were something like 65 in the previous game. Before Vinuka. Oh, that's wide of fine leg.
It left the hand saying, hit me please. And it was dealt with.
So he's jumped up to double figures. The double strike to the boundary. Dinet Gunodana. Yeah.
That was a gift. So just 28 to win.
Chamika Karunaratne and Vinuka Rupasinghe had to do a rescue act in the previous game for NCC against Tamil Union. Chasing about us 199 to win. They were something like 60 for 5 or something like that.
Nice to play it again. And there we see the youngsters running that second one. They had to do a bit of work. Look at that score comparison.
I've stopped comparing because NCC have been simply
outstanding,
overwhelmingly in front.
That was largely because of that opening partnership. End of the 32nd, it's 187 for 3.
Bangladesh 148 for 4
in the 27th.
Got the feeling that Sri Lanka will have a decent chase.
Well, few changes in the side. You can see Vellarage has bowled, Dushmantha Chamira has bowled.
Good. Good to see Dushmantha Chamira running in quickly. Could have played here if not for the national call.
That was definitely over his head.
He saw Gaviru Senna's advancing on him, banged it.
Gaviru not a tall batsman.
Went into the gloves of Ranish Sibla without much fuss.
Get the top edge this time.
Never mind. This is a good battle in the middle. Tell you, Gaviru Senna is not going to take things lying down.
batting for DS. I think the message that would have come is to try and get on with it, try to see that we can win it.
The run rate factor, yes, but I certainly think the batter's experience would not want to throw their wickets away. Not be absolutely suicidal. Take a few risks, yes. It's not a question of risk-free, but certainly not suicidal batting. Slower delivery.
They managed to get a single.
They got together when the total was 164, so 29 runs added between them for the fourth wicket.
One for the over for the new batsman. They're just getting unlaid. Gavit is the more aggressive. Love to go after the short pitch bowling.
He would want to end up on a 20 without being dismissed, Dineth Gunawardena. I was surprised he bowled 5 overs. Didn't go for much either. None for 19 of his 5 overs. They have an eye on the under 23 side too, NCC. Not only NCC, all clubs.
I think both these batters would be in line. Good experience he had there.
And now watch, what is he trying to do? He can't bowl a short ball. Is he trying to bowl a Yorker? Yes. He was half expecting it. Brilliant shot by Gaviru Senhas.
Total coming down. It's coming down in a hurry now. It's 15 to win.
You remember I said 40 overs? Looks like better than that. 33 completed. NCC in reply, 198 for 3.
An expensive over there. 11 runs.
Ethanal Hemananda wanted to show what he can do. Perfect timing. Even better placement by Dineth Gunawardena. Loose delivery by Anuka Vijayawardena. He was able to take it on the full. Didn't quite really hit it straight. He simply sliced it a little bit intentionally. Very well played.
I think he was looking at that gap.
Yeah, 200 up. 10 runs more. Into the gap again. At least a couple. Oh no, it's 4. It was heading down very quickly. Lairu Davatake gave chase.
Outfield very fast here. Delayed the shot again.
Yeah, well played. Well played. Just evaded Trevin Matthew. Kane sliced it a little bit, just turning his wrists at the last moment.
Boundaries coming thick and fast. So like you said, Gunawardhan has got up 22.
He'll be happy with that. Comprehensive victory for NCC. His capital will be disappointed. It's a perfect batting strip that they didn't get up to 275.
Got a decent start.
Yeah, in the middle.
34 gone, it's 207 for 3. Sorry, one more.
Yeah, in such a hurry. Yeah, in such a hurry. Yeah, the weather balloons going up. Now we end 34. NCC in reply, 207 for 3. Can we decide from here that it's not going to rain within the next 24 hours?
Yes, definitely. We'll go with the next 12 hours for sure.
It's very important for those who rely on the weather.
Hey, Matthew.
The high rises, plenty of them.
Just 6 needed. Shamod. 3 overs, 24. Quite expensive.
Started with the first over very well. The next two he tried to bowl fast and he was taken to the cleaners. Kavin Bandara first and then Jivaka Sachin. Trademark leave by Dinit Gunawardhan.
For me, he seems to be much more comfortable facing the spinners, scoring at will.
Giving him width and the full tosses. He got to 20. Doesn't want to gift his wicket away. We got together when the total was 164. So 43 runs added now.
And managed to keep Gaviru out of strike.
It would have been a different story if Gaviru Senhas was facing Chamod Battage.
Got on top of that. Finally Gaviru back on strike. One more added to the extras.
Now, a small hit away to the boundary and victory. Ranesh Selva standing quite a distance behind, so get the understanding that Patrick is bowling quite quick.
That was the slow ball.
So the mere formality of scoring 3 more runs without losing any more wickets than the 3 lost.
Ideally would like to finish it off in this over.
That is you, not him.
No, I think even the NCC camp had to try to get that net run rate. Nicely behind that.
Lot of work to do for S Capital when they analyze this eventually. Lot of areas they fell short. NCC want to go with a confident mind to Panadura for their next game. Panadura not doing too well. Thank you.
Just crosses the line. And that's it. So that done it in 35, Haritha. You said 40.
You said this over.
That was easy because that was just 2 runs required.
Said led the side well. Chamika Karunaratne.
But he has gone and got his batting now.
Yeah, he will be. I wonder whether he is included in the T20 squad.
Yeah, I was told that he is included in the squad, so might have wanted to get a hit. No pressure. There we see that last ball. Easy pickings, just working it off. A couple of bouncers. And the winning runs. That's the second win for NCC. So winning by 7 wickets. Very, very convincing win for NCC, I would say. Quite a lot of players missing from their original squad. An all-round effort. The youngsters doing really well. This is the batting for NCC. Look at those 2 openers. Jeevaka Sachin 65, Kavin Bandar 58. Kavin remained not out of 34. Ahan have been unlucky. Would have wanted to wait there at the end, but got to 24 and then managed to throw his wicket away. Dinet not out on 25. So all the batsmen doing well. 9 extras in just 35 overs, 215 for 3 and winning by 7 wickets. That's the bowling for you. Danal 8 overs, 1 for 45. Traveen 7 overs, 1 for 37. And Ravin, who started getting the wickets for S Capital, 7 overs, 1 for 38. All the others going wicketless. Follow wickets, 1 for 129, and the second immediately after that, 1 for 29, and third at 164. We'll see some of the highlights. The NCC innings.
Yeah, they started needing 213 to win, and it seemed like a decent score to get. Kavin Bandara and Jeevaka Sachin played the bowling on merit. Either side of the wicket, off the front foot, off the back foot, and I was specially convinced with Jeevaka Sachin's stroke play.
Yes, we've seen Kavin Bandar who can tear attacks apart, but Jeevaka Sachin, I think we've seen him for the first time. I'm pretty impressed with him. Shots all over the ground.
Sachin was hampered by cramps, but he opted to stay and put that 129 run opening partnership. That's the highest partnership for NCC in 3 matches. So they have made 200 partnerships in consecutive games. 127 unbroken in the previous game and 129 this one.
Like I said earlier, are the good headaches for Coach and Daniel?
Oh yes, they would be very happy. What they've done. Kavin Bandara in the latter stages was absolutely marvelous. Getting into his half century after his partner Jeeva Kasashin. They gave the ideal foundation for NCC to launch themselves. Sometimes going at almost 6 and over before this happened. And very quickly after Jeeva Kasashin, Kavin Bandara departed. And Ahan Vikramasinghe played some wonderful shots on either side of the wicket. Seemed destined with Gaviru Sennas to take the side to victory. And this happened straight to Himachal Yenage of Danal Hemanand. He was out for 24. Yeah. And then Dinath Gunawardene joined Gaviru Sennas. 50 past partnership, unbroken for the 4th wicket. Shortish deliveries were well dealt.
Whether it was off the bat or off the edge.
Even Dinath Gunawardene got some loose deliveries which he dispatched with much flair and perfection.
Give the youngsters a lot of confidence. That was that winning hit. Field had given up.
Big 7-wicket victory.
So that's the summary. That's Capital War.
They decided to bat first.
Yes.
212 all out with 5 balls remaining. Tanuja Rajapaksa 58, Ravindra Silva 30, skipper Nimesha Gunasinga 26, the top scorers. Ranuka Malivara 3 for 47, Lasit Ambuldenia 3 for 35, Chamika Karnaratna, the skipper 2 for 29 were the main wicket takers, with a couple of victims for Vinuka Rubasinghe. Nondescripts in reply. They needed only 35 runs to get to 215 for 3. Jeeva Kasashin 65, Kavin Bandara 58, 129 run opening partnership, and thereafter Gaviru Sennas 34 not out, Dinath Gunawardene 25 not out. A wicket each for Danal Hemanand, Travin Matthew and Ravin De Silva.
And NCC winning by 7 wickets.
So that's it. The next game comes up on Tuesday, I believe. There it is.
So that's NCC taking on Panadura in Panadura.
Yes.
And Nukegoda.
That's the following day.
The next day, taking on Coles
at Havelock Park.
At Havelock Park. So I think Nukegoda may be home for that game.
Okay. We thank you for being with us on behalf of ThinkCube and Quadrangle, and invite you to join us on Tuesday for our next live coverage. On behalf of all of us, we say a big thank you and a pleasant evening.
Thank you.